All right. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? Hope you're not too groucho. There we go. Yeehaw! I got Bogdan's, and it turned out really good, actually. This is awesome. Oh man, wait, give me that. Let me give you that wood power pole. You know how we do over here. Yeehaw! We're in the wicked wild west over here. Oh, that's great. That's legendary. Okay, well, yo, and what the heck? Why don't we slap another super chat goal on there for the first 2 hours? I'll make your costume or action edition. I just became aware of it with Data Engineer Plays. Watch Nilos try and sub to Jarf and Factoristic because of the content. Right on, right on. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Data Engineers, he's been playing this one too, eh? I think Nilos is kind of out, which is unfortunate. I think he's a little bit. Hey, Zixie and Waff and well, all of y'all, you fantastic, fabulous people. Yeah, I think Nilos is out of the game for the Microtopia, but you know, that's fine. We can't all be wait, couldn't sync? What? Yeah, you can. Okay, I think it was just unable to sync your Microtopia saves with the cloud. Says the cloud's up to date. Gonna move the tip overlay down and a bit to the right with the Queen energy. Yeah, it's I'm gonna have some more additions to that, some automations to turn that on and off too at some point here, not immediately, but I wonder if I can back up my 30 hours was enough for him. I don't think he got enough traction on the series to make it lucrative for him. Yeah, and I get that, and I'm fortunate enough to be like a smaller YouTuber, so it's actually been quite the boost for me, fortunately enough, but yeah, now I'm kind of wondering because it's saying when I try to play, is it gonna fix itself this time? We'll see. Hopefully I don't lose my saves because that would be a real kick in the ant butt. We'd have to start from scratch. Oh, it looks like it's doing it this time without giving me the warning. So hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully that's good news. So we're just loading up the Microtopia. Yeah, and I think that's right, because like it's very tedious. It definitely is quite tedious, so that's understandable, and it would be awesome to have like a copy paste feature that should be in there. And there's certain things that it's like, well, I can't tell what this costs until I like go and build it. I know they're fixing that stuff, so you know, I know they're an active dev team, but at the same time, it's like, how did these get missed before releasing the game is really a big question. But you can't, you know, for me, I'm just like, I enjoy it. It's different. It's the uniqueness and the charm of it is enough for me to just keep going. So, yeah. So Autogene's concrete. Yeah, let's get the show on the road, everybody. I mean, what else can I say? Well, we're over here. Here we are. We're here. We've got 24% of our monthly tech costs covered for this month, so it's been a good month. We're starting to successfully fulfill the goal every week, which is awesome. I did toss the stockpile memory idea into Neil's comment to see if we might try and do a one-off on demonstrating it. Well, I think I'd really like the more polish on the UX stuff, like inconsistent hotkeys, one for send but not for change target. Yeah, there should be that definitely gets me too. I definitely feel you on that one. Let's load the game up though, and well, let's get started. So yeah, like even like it should be, and I've said this before, but you should be able to not just place a dispenser, but change the dispenser. Like when you click on a dispenser, this change target should just be Z as well. Like what? Like, were they smoking the good stuff when they were trying to make this game? But, you know, I love it. I'm not going to complain about it at all because, well, what can I say? I love it. Great. So, anyways, where were we at? We can shove this one over there. where are we at right now with the whole situation? Well, we did some digging and some discussion in with the whole concept. Maybe add a bit of a flash when an action flag is added. Yeah, hotkey for erase trail, but not the big eraser, or yeah, 100%. Certain things like that are just like, it's just a little bit weird. Like, come on. But you know, overall great game. I love it. I'm guessing I'm not gonna see the main trail. This is weird that it like, oh, it's like slowly moving over there. Interesting. But yeah, so I guess we'll get that. I'm not going to go experimental on this, but I guess we'll get some of the updates as they roll in. Oh, I guess it's been 5 minutes already. Yeah. So anyways, I think we made some progress with this whole concept of like the memory cell gate, and I think I can pretty much understand it now, to the point where I'm just kind of like, maybe we could do it. Maybe we could do it. Maybe we should do it. Maybe we shouldn't do it. I don't know. But I think that's what I'd like to start with this evening, is the computer. The main trail doesn't cost a diamond. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm looking forward to that. I'm not going to buy it then. Weird. Yeah, phone call from Chile. But probably some kind of spam. Anyways, sorry about that. Yeah, so I'm thinking we'll do the computer thing first. Think that would be, so if we want to do, we only have to do 3 of the 4. 3 of the 4. So this is what we kind of came up with. Is that you pretty much have to use a completely tap my desert island for glass, and finally gotta do stuff with the jungle, so I'm interested to see how you tackle it. Yeah, Vulcan, we're gonna get there for sure. And I was thinking that's what I was gonna do initially, and that's what the screenshot was, somewhere over here. But I was like, okay, cool, okay, because I kind of want to start with attempting the computer thing. So in the Discord, Sawyer, if you're not in the Discord, then you should be. Oh, and by the way, get to slap that like button. Tap that like button if you haven't. Hit subscribe if you haven't. The Gyne computer. Yeah, so what we need is, I think we just need to like straight up delete this path for now. And maybe even this path. And then we need to just take a look at this here and say, okay, because we wanted, what was it, like 3 but times 2, I believe. So if we have something like, we want most of them to go past. I was like, maybe this one should be on a timer, but I guess not. So if I'm looking at it, it's like, I probably want, let's just, yeah, 4 by 3. Something like this, I suppose. Even that maybe could be just a little bit nicer if this one just straight up goes to there. Ooh, not quite. If I had a little bit more space, maybe. But maybe we can do it this way instead. Maybe we can do... right? And then... so if you're coming in from over here, let's just suppose you're coming in here. And then for the most part, you're going past. In the same counting system. All right. And then this one can go there. This one can go there. This one could go here. Maybe we could have this one be aligned with this. I don't know if this would work, but that would be really cool if it did. Yeah, I think I'll need some space for the switch. In fact, I know I will, but what if, because let's see. the storage can be here. Let's just suppose. And the dispenser can be here. Six queens per cycle. Nice, Renier. That's really good. That's really good. I've been working on the stockpile gate automation over the weekend. Yeah, some trial and error. So maybe we just can tweak that over there for this very moment. Yeah, I think it's too close, quite frankly, to be this close. But let's just say we have this going on. And we just do maybe one in there. Like, it doesn't really matter which one goes in there. Yeah, but that's... And we're going to solve that here. But then this one can go back around. So would that work? I think that makes sense. We could probably even make this a little bit tighter by just going straight to there. And then skipping that one. And then, oh, not going to there, but maybe going to there. And then this one could even go as far as there. Right? So if you come in, you go here, you go 1, and exit, 2, and exit, 3, and exit, 4, you go in. I would like the first one to go in. But let's just say for the moment, let's just count to make sure this is actually working properly. So 1 out, 2 out, 3 out, 4, you come over here and you go, the fourth one goes there. Then 5, oh, no, fifth one comes back over here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, flip back in, goes through. I think I didn't have enough. No, that should be good. One, let's just, maybe I can't visualize it right this second due to the way that this is set up. So if we just say this one goes there. Yeah, I think I hear what we're saying here. Hold on. Just give me a little bit more space to think this through. Right, because that's 4 by 3. A master reset. Yeah, but the thing is, again, like, we can't use the drones as a master reset. Because the drones can go faster or slower than everything. I mean, if they went slower than everything, that'd be fine. But if they went faster than everything, then that would break everything. Let's get our new Groucho back on. Come on. There we go. All right, so the funny thing is you can also do a mustache at the same time, so, you know, go ahead and try that if you want. But yeah, so yeah, and that's what I kind of understood was Bogan's description in the Discord, which I thought was actually really cool, because I could understand it, but also it seems to be a little bit cleaner and like less equipment on each situation, but more consolidated. But anyway, so if we have 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these goes here. One of them goes One of them goes to, let's say, reset. And then one of them goes back around. Is that how it is? And then these go by. I don't think that's exactly how it is. I'm gonna have to just check the Discord. Oh, nice. Nice. But swap, switch, and princess. Let me just get a bearing on things here. Yeah, that is actually exactly how it is. It's just 4 of them. It's just deceiving because of the switch, because then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. I swear I keep messing up the counting. It's like really... All it is counting... All it is counting... All it is counting... But I think this is... Yeah, because one path has to go to reset it, and one has to go to the queen. So it's like, you need one to reset it. See if I can just visualize it by doing this. Right? And then these can go... These can go by, and let's just say they, I don't know, attach to there just for illustrative purposes. Because then we need one to cycle back on itself, and then one to reset it. I think that's correct. Because then you come in here, the first one goes to make a queen, that's 1. The second one comes here and goes to its place, that's 2. The third one comes 3, that's 3. Then you come through here and you go here, and that's 4. And then you come back. Oh, and the princess gets hit again. So that's incorrect. Huh. Because we can count 11 by, but I guess I'm trying to solve 2 birds with 1 stone by saying, like, how do we trigger the queen to go in? Because if we just have 11 of them go by, then if we divide the... Okay, so you could divide the first by 3 dividers as well. I think it's just that the princess would have to come off, like, the last one. Like, the princess should come off of here. Instead of... Combiners don't need a recipe specified. What's waiting in the first leg determines... Yeah, but we're not... So then for this, for example, like, this one could go to the queen. Because when the second one resets, then everything's dealt with, right? So you go 1, 2, 3, and then queen. And then 4, 5, 6, reset, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the 11th one goes by. Okay. I have it working with 10 stockpiles, 1 for each type of ant. Look, I'm at 50 hours now. I didn't proceed a bit for the last 20 hours. That's 100%. Yeah, so that's something we kind of determined here is that this will work, but we just need to have the queen go off of the second arm. And so I will clean this up. This isn't exactly how I want it to be operating, but very close to this. So, and ultimately, even if we built 4 drones and like sit them in this loop and then build the queen, it'll self-correct itself, and the last one actually it won't really reset actually, but it doesn't really matter, I think, because the lifespan of these things is quite long. So as long as we, yeah, I think this should work. So let's just try to build this somewhere now where it's actually going to work for us. And I think that the spacing actually isn't bad, because we could just do like this. And so we could say, go there and then go there. You can march a loop past both legs. Once a drone's in its first leg, all workers will walk by the second leg until an inventor marches up to finish a princess. So we can do that. Yep, that'll work. Working to log into Discord, my idea would have 2 stockpiles per cast. Yeah, and that's something. That's something we're gonna use 1 stockpile per cast, and then 1 extra stockpile to reset it all, which will be interesting, I think. So let's just see here if I can get this. It's actually kind of doing that, but the thing is that I'm only building the regular workers and the pod workers specifically for the Gyne cocoon. So that's something that we actually aren't going to need to count the ironworker ants, because we have unlimited ironworker ants on the main loop, and I'm just using the old ones to come up. It's kind of like a little feature of the elderly loop. But yeah, the reason why we're doing this is because we're specifically wanting to build. Yeah, the drone stockpile pair would do the global reset. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know. Sorry. Like how I've said it a few times. Like I don't want to use the drone stockpile pair as like a global reset, because it's just you can do drones too fast and then reset without finishing the rest of them. So I don't know. This way seems to work. But we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to go from there to there, skipping 1, which I don't like to cross through without, oh no, we can't quite skip 1 there. What we need is maybe it would just be nicer on this line, like here, oops, and then here, boop, boop, and get on out. This one goes up to the queen. This one comes back. Right back in. And then this one does the reset. And then goes in. And then these can just go in over here. Right? So that will actually count 11 of them. And then we'll take one of these, which we're going to target. I tried to already assign that to there by pressing Z, but it didn't work. So then now we can say only when we can do a stockpile gate here on this line that says, now the thing is, well, we're gonna have to do a stockpile gate and a counter gate at the same time. Right? So would we do a stockpile gate first? I think so. And then a counter gate just to make sure that on the next line all the way to here, there's only one drone at a time, which probably isn't ideal either, but we need to make sure that there's not gonna be too much going on there. And we probably could even count closer. Like if we counted here, then it would actually allow us to build faster. But then we'd have to split. Well, we could do that. We could do that. Now that I think of it, we could and probably should do the counting here, just based on this concept, because we can have a line come through here. To divider with return trail. You want count ends so it doesn't count the whole line. Yeah, because right now I think it's going to count the whole line. Oh, it's actually, yeah, counting way totally the whole line. But I'm thinking about just moving this. We might need 3 lines coming down this way. But it'll allow us to move drones in faster. But you're right, we probably want, at the very least, like a counter end here and a counter end here. And then that way, this one is counting all of that stuff. Yeah. But then I'm still on the fence about moving the counter itself to over here. Like, I'm kind of thinking about it. And why isn't this actually should be, I think I broke that one? I don't know. Okay, that's it. We broke it, so we bought it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna have the queen come in here. We're gonna have the bypass line come in there, and then we're gonna have the count line there. 3 lines, right? Then I gotta go for now. Can't wait. I'll be back much later. Right on, Vulcan. Right on. Oh yeah, and that's a good point. The end counter would be best, like over here. Refining gene automation. Yes, we're making the gene computer, patent pending. So it's a real good time. The queen never enters a combiner. Drone plus inventor queen exits. Move switch as well for cleaner solution. Actually, the counter gates now should be closer if I'm going to use counter gate. I still feel like we should use counter gate because we want to count them in here, but not any further. Yes, I'm making a microchip with ants. Exactly. The gene computer is in process. Okay, and then this is going to be the queen line. This is going to be the comeback line. And this is going to be the bypass line. right? Fortunately, we can see. And so this one could actually just come back there. And then this one could just go here. And there we go. She ain't pretty, but she works. And these can just go up one. Yeah, that's starting to make a big deal. That's starting to look really good. We're doing science over here. We're doing ant brain in a jar robot ant science. Yeah, this starting to look real good. That looks good to me. You know, I love those 45s. And then that way, yeah, I guess we do want the whole stockpile over there. What am I thinking? Right? And then this doesn't need this. And then we just need to consider this. If we want maybe, because we don't want the queen to do the moving, maybe? Not really. We want the very last one to do the moving. So it's like we want the queen to actually be first. And then we want the last one to do the moving. There's just a little bit of crossing lines. There's a little bit of crossing lines. What up, Strip Bar Dirty? Hey, bud? Make your bottom line bypass line to go through the switch. Yes, yes. And join the cocoon line after that. Ah, good point, good point. Like this can just go. And then this can just go straight to there. And we don't even need that second line, which is really nice because, yeah. And then this goes there and then there. And then does that actually mean it's the last one in relation? We might need to do some manual stuff to like get this one being the first one. And then this will attach, right? So it's like let one ant through, two ant through, three ant through. And we can't manually switch these, hey? But then 1, 2, 3, 4, it'll switch over there. Then yeah, it looks good. It looks good. We'll get there when we get there. And oh, and then counter end gates are the last piece of the puzzle, I think, which can just go here. I think that's fair, right? The inventor act can wait in the combiner until the first drone combines. Then you have to count 10 drones. Right. And I think oh, really? Place them in the... You can set them by placing them in the order you want them to swap. So let me just... Right, because I want this one to be first, and then this second, and this third for on this side. So if I just do this, and then go 1, 2, 3 for there, and then this one goes 1, 2, 3. Oh no, this one we want to go here first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, and I guess we even got it just a little bit nicer, a little bit cleaner, and a little bit closer. A little bit slicker design. There we go. Yeah. So then now this will be the last one and the queen production will be the first one. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so that's really cool. That's like the first little computer. The second one, now I was wondering, like, because I have this switch here that always divides them by 1 and 2, I think we can just count 10 that go by for these two, right? That makes sense? I think that makes sense. So anything that comes out of this side, we just count. First leg of the combiner isn't getting populated. Yes. So I think that's what we'll do here is we'll just have these ones go by. We need 2 counters here. We'll just have to just kind of deal with this for the moment. And then this to here, I suppose. And maybe we can go straight to there. Save a little bit. Save a little bit on paths. They're so expensive these days. Looks just a little bit better, I think. And then great. So then from here, we want these guys to come by here. And I guess we need a 2x5 gate here, which is gonna look something like the left, but the last arm of the left divider should have the last switch. Well, let's see, it starts here, goes here, but it switches that and switches this. So 1 goes and makes a queen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. 8 does come through there, right? So this one should face... The left divider should have path to right divider in the last branch. Yeah, and that's why it makes me kind of think maybe we want this like kind of over there. Man, this stuff is complicated, but I love it. That's probably why I love it. So let me just see if we have 1, 2, and 3. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we need it to start going here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that could go something like that. And then this ends up being our queen. This one potentially our roundabout. And then this one, our gatekeeper. Maybe we can do it this way. No, he says no. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he's saying no. 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? So that we kind of need, but like this, the counter guy can't come from this one because this one is always cycling through. So we can't have the counter guy come from the first gate. Left divider should have path to right divider in last arm of upper left level divider should go into lower level divider. No. Or like the last arm should cycle back. Whatever it is, we need the key, the queen, and then we need the queen to be right after the reset. We need the queen to be right after the reset, right? So that it resets as the last ant goes through, and then the first next ant that comes through is the queen. Well, I keep saying queen, but princess or whatever. So make a demo in a few minutes. Yeah. Let's see if I can re-demo it here. Because these all have to be, those all have to go, these all have to just go out. Right? And that's totally fine. And in this case, it actually is this path. But then this goes to, we could just say this one goes back. Actually, that works pretty well. Back in. And then this one goes to make the queen, let's say, and this one counts. It's the gate. Right? And that's what we want, actually. Because we want the queen to come in here. Well, I guess that's really tough to say because then it's like, okay, we need this to switch. We want to go queen and then switcheroo and drop the, well, that can't happen. Huh. It is really complicated to describe. I mean, it's complicated as heck to try to get the gate to be, like, it would just be easier. It would certainly be easier just to do like the whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like this, that would be super easy. But you know how we roll. We're not in this for super easy. We're in this for most efficient. Made it back to Discord. Awesome. Tom Sawyer is in the house. Heckin' yeah. Legendary. Let's see here. So can we figure this out together? So once again, I'm going to try to make right, so you're going out, you're going out, you're going out. That has to be on this side. These guys have to be like just passersby, right? Because they're getting cycled through multiple times. Now on this side, we have to have, I guess we want to have like this be the first one and then this be the second one. And then, but then we always have a number between the queen and the resetter guy. So I don't know, maybe this actually doesn't work. Maybe it can't work. right? Because as soon as you go to make the queen, you're then doing this, this, this. Then you want the second one to come back, this, this, and that becomes 7. Then there's always 3 in between. There's always 3. So, which I think would work, but you would just have, you'd have like 3 drones chilling here first before making your queen. Which again, like, I think would work, but it just wouldn't be ideal. We want like to make the queen first and then send other drones by. Even if they're there waiting, as long as the queen, the princess is being made first, I think it makes the most sense. But let's just take a look. I think Bogdan is going to be hooking up with some more designs in the Discord. So we'll continue on with this. Because over here now if we are to say, well, maybe we just need to cycle more of them back. Anyways, if we do, can we do 5 twice? Can we do 5 twice? Is that a thing we're allowed to do? Not without really counting, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then this guy comes through. Yeah, how do we do these kind of multiplications then, I guess, is the real question. Like, we can't, I'm trying to count, we're trying to count up to 10, for example, in this instance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be the easiest way to do it, for sure. And then we could go in here and out, and we could do that for all of these. Oops. Like, is there a better way to do this, where you then have... Okay. Looks like we have, looks like we may have a solution. Well, this is now looking at 3 switches instead of 2. Alright, so you come in here, you go 1, queen, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on a second. Maybe this does work. Okay, so you start here, you go 1. You come up and into the queen. Then you do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and your 11th guy comes through here and picks up. Ah, brilliant. Okay. I see it. I'm gonna keep this open on my other monitor. Oh, hello, Jar Secrets. Nothing too important, but if you really want to know, you can pause the video. But yeah, so then let's see if we can refine this here and keep it compact. Right? So what we need is first need maybe that. We can squeeze that in there. And then we have, I believe, on me too. Then we have this, this, and this, and these two. Whoops. These two just, oops, I think I deleted one that I shouldn't have there. And then, oops, no, because, wait, yeah, because there is a fourth one there. That one can just go there, and that one can go there, and then the fourth one comes out. And then this one can cycle one back, one into the mix, which could actually go there. And then one to do the gate collecting. Ooh, ooh. Now, how can we make this just maybe a little bit? I think I kind of broke it. I think that is kind of the essence of it. What up, Joke? How you doing? Welcome. I'm not sure I really, I think I broke it. I feel like this one better. And this could even go like that. Now the only issue is that we have this one being kind of crossing over like that, but that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think I'll call that okay. Because otherwise, I mean, it's probably pretty good if you ask me. More than just, well. If we move it over one up, then I think we could fit it here. Easier way is to let all your old ants pass the cocoon. Yeah, I think Elias, the point is we're doing the computer. We've decided we're doing the computer. We're doing the computer out and we're doing the computer out. Isn't it? It's awesome. Okay, so now I just gotta move this entire thing up one. Yeah, I think they broke order. Well, we're gonna redo it anyways. And we're gonna move this whole. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move this down. We're gonna have the counter ends be here. And maybe we can even do something like that. And these guys will come in there. And then merge with this guy. And maybe we can just do this. And then we'll kind of have these three just like this. I think I did a counter gate here instead of a counter end. There we go. Okay, so I think we've got the setup. Now we just need the fancy gadget over here. This should also be moving up one. But let's just get the fancy gadget in here because that's the most important thing. So we need, like, basically this one to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one's gonna go Hang on. Should have taken a screenshot of what I did before. Okay, I need... The order actually matters too. And then this goes 1 to the center, 1 to there. And then this one's gonna go 1, 2, 3. With this one... going like this. But then they should all be to the left, which actually I think they are. I think that's actually correct, just as is. Yeah, I think I lucked out just by accident. That's just, that should be like the thumbnail, right? Like, this is how we do ants. Don't breathe. Oh no, we broke it. Okay, and then we have a stockpile gate here. And then we do a counter gate here. And we can just connect that. And then basically this is saying assigned to this stockpile. And this needs to be less than 1. And this needs to just be 1. I also need to put my brain in a jar. Yeah, it needs to ferment a little bit after like this kind of hardcoreness. I think I'm just gonna go against my better judgment here and do that. Just for the, I don't know. I wonder if this can be here and still be a flag. Yes. We can drag that there, and I think we're pretty clean. I think I'm gonna just change. You know what? Instead of doing those, I'll just do those. Yeah, that's the look. I'm taking responsibility for that. That's what I want. We want the Groucho, and we want the wooden power pole, and we want the pirate hat. Yahar! We be counting, we be computing ants over here. Yeah, so this is pretty excellent. Oh, one thing it is missing is that little return right there. Cool. So that's really, really excellent. We're gonna have to change this a little bit later. Totally not a pirate. Yar! I be pretending to be a pirate. Yar! Hey, you got a pocket protector for sale? I mean, wait, no, I'm a pirate. Give me your pocket protector, or else. I swear I know how to use it. Hey, pew, 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 pew. Careful now. Careful now. Okay. So now how do we do a 2x5 gate that will actually hold up? And yeah, way to go, Bogdan. That was a big brain move of you. I love how you laid it out and made it like super easy to understand in the Discord. That was really good communication skills, really quick thinking. Just awesome. Pure awesome, my friend. And all of you out there too, you are pure awesome as well. It's been 1 hour already. Woo! Don't forget to like and subscribe. And get to, you know, drink a little bit of water. Hydrate yourself. That's what I'm doing. I'm grabbing some tea right now. And well, what else can I say? It's a wonderful Tuesday evening. It's Tuesday, right? Couldn't we, Bogdan? Can't we do that? We can do that because We can do that because we're dividing the empty bulb guys evenly between the two, right? Only because of that. But then how do I get a 2x5 gate where I have one of the options? Like, I was kind of, I'm like, okay. Right? But then, like, if we do this, it just works. Don't ask me how. But if we do this, for example, then how do we know which iteration of the 5 is the last one? That was what I was struggling with. Is like, yeah. How do I know which iteration of the 5 is the last one to properly send? Okay, do the 5 first, right? Well, brain do 5x2, right? So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then each one of these has to go through 2. Wait. Give me the brain juice, Bogdan. If you got it, don't hold out on me. Don't be holding out on me. Do 5 times 2, right? So then it's like 1, 2, 3. Well, these can connect. That's actually fine. The last path of the upper divider. You just need to split the last path. Okay, right? So, yeah. So then this one. Ah, of course. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A derp? I swear I have some brain cells somewhere in here. Right. Okay. Okay. I got it now. So now, wait, what do we do again? 1, 2, no. 1, 2, would you? Boom. It's explode, actually, but yes. I'll give you that one for free. Oh no, my brain. Get back in there. Let's see. I should make it boom as well, though. How do we compactorize this? We have this here. Ooh, I kind of like this type of design. And then we just do something like this. And then we could do all of these together. I won't let you stay without Groucho today. Hey man, you hooked it up. I honestly, I did it like the last minute. I was so busy. I was like, I gotta get Bogdan his Groucho. And it turned out really good. It was actually very, I knew it was gonna be easy to make. And yeah, so it was just great. It was just great. It turned out really good. Like this is one of my favorites. I'm pretty sure I can still do like classy with this. So that's something I got to work on, is because now I'm going to have 2 mustaches. But hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It kind of like adds together and you just got real big mustaches. I'm okay with that. This is like a floor duster we got going on over here. But yeah, because there's like cues for the glasses and there's cues for the mustaches. Legendary wooden powerful WAF. You are also a 3-letter acronym, so you know I'm sure you dig the power pole. Am I right? Okay, so now we can just say something like this. And then we can go stockpile and dispenser. And then we can do, well, that's not exactly in the best of spots. Maybe this one's much easier to just move around. There we go. Looks much better to me. And then you go along your merry way as well. I think I'm gonna take this one over to here and then over to there. There we go. Like this one probably could just go directly into there. Yeah, what the heck. I'm comfortable with that design. Why are they switching after moving? Didn't they switch? Jerks. I think if I just do this one again. There, then that's correct. And then here we're gonna end up having, I guess we also need a counter gate here. This is an interesting situation now, because while the bulb is building, so maybe a 30-second counter gate there actually is ideal, because it takes 30 seconds for them to build. So maybe it's like a counter gate and a 30-second gate and a stockpile gate. I don't know. That gets a little bit complicated, but like, yeah, I guess the point is now is how do you maybe we have to, oh no, we have to do this on the inside, on the ingress, not on the outgress, not on the postgress, the pregress. I'll stockpile your counter gate. Hey now, I barely know her. All right. But yeah, I think we need to do this on the inside. Which kind of sucks because there's not really room. So I was trying to get away with doing it on the outside. But right, like there's not really room here. I guess it's like a common theme here that we kind of need to do this stuff on the inside, which means if we just move this over here, actually, then I think we can also get away with this, because we also need 30 ants coming in here. And if we have to do it on the, what is this guy just gonna keep chilling there, or if we have to do it on the ingress of both of these, yeah, maybe I like it there, I don't know. But if we have to do it on the ingress of both of these, then we actually need to count 30, which is 5 times 6, which is not terribly complicated. But yeah, I think we would have to do that. So we'd have to basically say from here, let's say maybe from here or here even, that we do like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gate. And then from here we can do a 1, 2 gate. And I think this will even allow us to go right through here, which is maybe not actually ideal because we want... maybe we should place the gate, this storage first. Right, because we're gonna need 2 of the stockpiles and 2 dispensers. And then we're gonna need 2 paths through here, 2 paths that don't do anything, and then they're gonna connect. Then we're gonna have our 2 paths that come in here. We're gonna need space for a counter here as well, which is probably gonna be larger than this one, but this just gives us some space to think about this now. Because then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this one is 1, 2, and then these can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 16. Sorry, yeah, there we go, right? You might say, well, that would look really good over there or even over there, but I don't know, I kind of feel like they should always be going forward in life and not backwards, right? I mean, come on, we should all be going forwards in life, not backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So he does the deed as he goes through, and then we have counter end gates over here. And then we have counter gates here and stockpile. Dang it! I guess we need to just do it there. Okay, they can go a little bit backwards in life. That's fine. That is permitted. Or we could even scoot these down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Then they don't have to go backwards in life. Please don't let the ants go backwards in life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. No more going backwards. Whew, that was a close one. Ah, they just switched on me. Yeah, I guess. Ah, no. Oh, no. Alright, that looks almost like the way I imagined the stockpile gate crossover pair to allow for resetting the counter as memory. Yeah, it almost looks like it, but I think this ends up being a little bit cleaner because, again, you don't need it to go back and forth. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to get to the point where it resets. That's going to be a whole different story. And this one's going to be a stockpile gate, and then this one's going to be a counter gate. And we only want one in there at a time. Groucho. All right, and then this one's going to be assigned to here, and only if it's less than 1. Great. Okay, so that's going to deal with our... well, I guess these all should be old gates. Or old paths. And can we even do this? Yeah, we can. Which makes me want to just go right there. Oh, no, we can't. How come? Okay. We can do that. There we go. So they go real fast. They got to go real fast. These guys they're old. They should be going at minimum 70 kilometers an hour. No slower than that. Just right over to there. Right, and then this can go right on over to there, and these can just bypass out that way. And then similarly, oldies as much as fast as possible. They are the oldies. And then here, this can just go right up to there. and this can just divide right on through there. So now the star of the show, a 5x6 gate in but a square and a bit. Can we do it? 5x6 gate. Woo. Okay. And we got to start kind of here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that make the most sense, or is that kind of nonsensical? Maybe 1. No, we don't want to go straight backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. Okay, and then 6. Oh no, I guess we need 6 probably here. And then we want 5 kind of. And let's go here and then here and then here. No, because it connects right away. But what if we go there and then there and then there? Ooh, ooh. I feel like I broke the system. Getting to know this game a little bit. So that means then, let's see. Maybe we want it to go, we want it to rotate and then be mirrored, I think. So we want 1, 2, but we can't quite do it like that, as we just 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently we can actually. 2, 3, 4. Well, that's 6. So what if we can just pull those on down in there, and then these all go through here. Right? And then this one can connect and be our 5 gate. What is this contraption doing? What's up, King Crimson? Yeah, we're doing the computer gene situation solution. The overly complicated but extremely precise solution to the gene problem. 5. All right, this we're gonna have to rethink this. I challenge you to ooh, that does save 1, right? That does save 1. 5 by 3 by 2. Nice. That would mean we'd want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I think that means we want to try to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Can the counter gates count over or under an amount? They can just count up to 1 or whatever amount. Optimization. You might even say antimization. I don't know. It's sorry, that was one of my worst ones. And then this can go there. This can go there. This can go there. And then this can go there. I just put it next to the main bus and let the ants walk past. Yes, and that's what a lot of people said, which is probably the best solution in terms of balancing simplicity with functionality. But the thing is that I don't want to make these bulb ants for anything except for the queens, and same with the regular worker ants. I don't want to make the regular worker ants for anything except the queen. And then also taking drones over here. Like, I don't want drones on the main bus. Certainly not. So we're doing it a special way. In this game, we've only got the iron workers and the small workers on the main bus. And so we're kind of keeping it clean like that. And so that is how we're doing it. Okay, and then now we have So from here, would it be a 3? I think we could do like 1 over there, maybe. And then we do like, well, maybe we don't need that, but we just have to go from here 1, 2, and then 3. And then these could go into their neighboring counterparts. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? And then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oops. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh no, 15th would come out here, and this would be where we want to make the magic happen. Something like this, where this one goes old and this one goes not so old. There we go. I think that's what we would do. I think that will do it. We're basically making a machine that will create a gene without more than needed ants of any cast, fully automated, no ant waste, without a need to look at it from time to time. Yes. What up, Atma9F? Yeah, and then we're gonna have, I think we're gonna have one timer controller. Maybe we'll even have a gate. You see, the thing is, we do want to eventually tweak the timing to like not build too many. Yeah, this game is awesome. Good morning, Atma. Is it morning where you are? It's 6:21 p.m. where I am. Yeah, so then I think I've completed this section as well, which is super cool to think like how compact we can get this and also looking good. Like it's got some style to it, you know what I'm saying? Fat Hobbits? Is that the legit Fat Hobbits from like the game? I mean, wait, the channel? I'm starstruck. Do you make YouTube videos? Jar, I have made it. That can rest and is simple to make. I've got an ant counter that works. Cool. We'll join up the Discord and share the idea in the Microtopia channel. I'd love to take a look at it because I currently am not seeing any way to do it simpler than we are doing it right now. But I'm definitely open to ideas. This almost makes me want to try to redo this because of how compact and awesome that looks, but I don't think there's a way to do it. Nice. We got a monocle going on. If we can tweak it so that it's so as to be able to sense a new queen on the trail while they are walking up to their tower, then we can get rid of the timer. That's something we could probably do. Nice 5x3x2. See, you already mastered complex divider system. Yes. Super awesome. That's definitely one for the thumbnails. It does not. Well, the thing is, we are sending the new the freshly constructed bulb ants and the freshly constructed regular workers straight in there. So, and also the freshly constructed drone workers, which, yeah, there's a little bit of loss there that we could gain, but at the same time, like we have so much population, most of them are just being slackers running around the circle doing nothing anyways. So I'm not worried about being 100% optimal on the population. Anyways, so what we need now is we're actually almost done, quite frankly. Like this is really cool. Well then, Fat Hobbit, yeah, like I said, you know, get in the Discord and send some screenshots of what you're doing. Because just yelling with caps on your in little YouTube comments saying that you've got a better solution is not boding well for you, bud. Yeah, you can definitely showcase some of your screenshots and whatnot in the in the Discord, and be absolutely happy to take a look. I think that would be really awesome. Exit trails after the stockpile gates. We got those. Or, right? Exit trails after stockpile gates. Stockpile gates. Oh, yes, 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 yes. There we go. And you know what we can do? We can do this. It'll look really good. Oh, oh. They should be oldies. No, no, not old gates. There we go. There we go. Cool. I always forget that. Even when you're telling me I'm forgetting it, I'm like, what are you talking about? Maybe we could even just grab this one and save a little bit. But we all know that doesn't look as good, right? Okay. Yes, I am making it complicated, 100%. Never exit upstream as they can get you just frick darn shucks. You got me. So yes, put it there. No, it's a loop. They'll just forever cycle through there. Yeah, you got it. You got it. That ant is flying because, well, he had a really heavy burrito and he just is launched himself. Yeah, no, he was in here and I don't know why. Even I unpaused it and he's still staying there. So we'll see. See if he disappears with it. Mr. Man is in the house. Let's go. Let's go. Same is true about urinating in the wind. Yeah, definitely. Groucho. We got Groucho coming up after the monocle for sure. We got a new one in there. Yeah, Fat Hobbit's like, you keep saying that, but you're just, yeah. Then, you're gonna have to do more than just scream at your computer. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. So I think I even attached this here, but I didn't set this to 1, less than 1. And then here we have, yeah, perfect. Okay, so I think this is good to go. And then that way, these are just counting in here and saying, you gotta be in that loop. And then it's all good, it's all working. It's a pretty slick. We can go right in over there. And this one can go over to there. And then you can go right on in over there. Cool. So now we need to get the other side of the cycle. So this is the really interesting part that's going to do even more of the computing or the thinking. And so I think what we need to do is maybe put it here. I couldn't see a better place for it, just kind of out of the way, but still in the way. And we only need one. I think we only need one. Nice. Loving the Groucho, loving the Groucho. We're going to need some more hats soon. Definitely want to get a hard hat, a Factorio hard hat in the mix. And maybe a high-vis vest. Okay, so let's see here. So we need, I think we need this and then a dispenser for each of these stockpiles, right? Is that correct? Yeah, because we need to empty. We want to empty. Yes, we need ant trains. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop bop. Actually, we should probably do this one. Maybe like this. Like that. And maybe, oh, doesn't quite fit in there. Maybe we can do it like this. And maybe we could even squeak that one in there. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Maybe we could even have this. Something like this. Yeah, I like it. It's a little bit off center, off square, but you know. Wonder if this game is Turing complete. Could I make Minecraft inside of Microtopia? Could I program Minecraft inside of Microtopia? right? So then this would be assigned to there. This one assigned to there. And this one assigned to there. Did I not assign this one? I did. Interesting that when I assign this one. Can your ants play Doom? Yeah. Cool. And then one moment please. I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. Just had to say a few words to the fam. But yeah, so now I think what we could do, like, do we really want someone to always be in there? Or do we want to just let somebody in there when the condition is met? That's what I was thinking about, is like, maybe we actually want someone to go in there only when the condition is met and then leave. Well, I guess that kind of like getting to count to 15 is a challenge thus far. So if we, right, like I feel like we could actually say like, and go in there only when it's full, empty it, and then leave. Right, and we could do that too, which wouldn't really cost anything. But then we'd have to have a check on each one of the dispensers to check that all of them are yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and mute I'm gonna put Fatty in timeout for half an hour until he sorts himself out. Because, yeah, you can't just keep sitting there and saying, I've got a solution that works. Why are you guys doing it this way? That's well, he didn't say that's stupid, but you could tell by this tone of voice. And it's just like, man, just go in the Discord. It's open. Post your solution, and we'll probably make it. And if it's better, then all the merrier. We'll give you the credit. But if you're just sitting there in the chat being like, I've got a better solution. Why aren't you doing it my way? You're doing it more complicated. And it's like, what are you doing with your life, you know? Like, come on. We're an open door over here. But if you're going to be a goof, well, close the door. Right. So what I'm saying, oh yeah, because we can do it. Yeah, we can let Fat Hobbit out when the reset stockpile is empty, out of timeout. Right. So then, more wooden power poles. So do you want the reset after the Gyne goes flying off to the Netherland? No. So we haven't quite sorted out. We haven't quite sorted out how we're going to get... Yes. He received the crowbar. Yeah, that's right. He got crowbarred. Yeah, and like I said, you know, I'm really open to it. I'm like, man, please go to the Discord and share your solution so that we can see it. Because if you really got something better than... Pew, 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 pew. And we're all about that. We're all about getting better, but if you're just gonna sit there yelling at yourself in the mirror and being like, I'm better than you, and it's like, yeah, you're literally just yelling at yourself, bro. Like, come on, get your face out of your derriere and let's make some progress together. All right, so yeah, like, how are we gonna do Okay, well, we'll get back to that timer gate situation. Is how are we going to control how many we have? That's ultimately it. We do want to, because at this point, like right now, it's almost like it's just going to keep building almost as fast as possible, right? But if we want like to target 4 per time, then we need some sort of control, because otherwise we might end up just putting all of our ants to it, and we don't want to do that. So anyways, but the point is, what we want to do is we want to actually have an old gate. Well, first of all, let's see. We want to have a divider 1 2 3, and then 1. Nope. This work like that. That's gonna try to do that one as well. Yeah, that one's gonna try to do that one. I think these are too close. Yeah, but even that... Yeah, what I want to do is check that they're old first before they, like right before they go in, have an old gate. So that like, but I don't know exactly where I want to put it just yet, but definitely want to check if they're old right before they go in. It would be easy if the new queens could haul things. But even then it would be like, okay, wouldn't it just make a new queen after every queen finished? Which arguably isn't bad, but maybe what we could do is like also a timer on the reset switch, because we're controlling how many go in there. Everything else is just being built the way that it's built. So if it finishes and we control the resetter, then we could also set this to a stockpile gate that says this stockpile has to be that. How's the thumper activated? Well, the thumper is just activated by going over here and clicking on the thumper and then activating it, which actually doesn't seem like, maybe you can't do it again, or maybe it just hasn't reset yet. We got a lot of work. We got a lot of work to do here, friends. It's going to be a fun evening. Oh yeah, Aunt T. I mean T. Don't forget your aunt. I mean, say hi to your aunt. I mean, buy your aunt some tea. All right. Anyways, so yeah, if we just split these up even by 1, I think that should help in our quest to your uncle too. Yeah, don't forget your uncle. All right. That's just got to be like that, right? That's just got to be. Just got to be. Or all of them on the right side, I think is the key. No, all of them on the left, because then they're going to be going to the right. Like this. Like that. Like this. Okay? And then they all come back. And they come over here. And maybe the divider is here. It's like no matter what, it's gonna cross. What up, Mark? Oh no, I just broke it severely. But that's okay. We can, nope, nope. I mean, there's only one ant in this, so I don't mind going past like this. And then we could, yeah, I think we could do that. I can live with that. That's pretty good. I dig it. I dig it. Look, place 4th exit path next to the divider. And then on that exit path, place another switch. But that one would be a counter. A counter? Or you mean like another gate there? I see what you mean here, right? Because we can do this coming back into this, and then we could say, like, this is where you get off, right? This is where you exit. Yeah, there is no sandbox mode. That's something I saw people requesting, and actually, which would be really nice. So we do want to have that right there, and then we come in there. And then, of course, we do need some gating on this, but what were you saying, Bogdan, about, look, 4th exit. Okay, so we got the 4th exit. You come in, you bring that one over, you bring that one over, you bring that one over, and then you exit. Would we even need, like, would we even need a counter gate or anything on there? I think we'd only need a stockpile gate on here. And this should be assigned to there. But then also a counter gate here, right? And there should only be one. And then we also want to end counter gate there. Dispenser and stockpile there. But why? This stockpile will be your gene count. Okay, I could see that. But then what do we do with the gene count? Then we reset the gene count, so we could like say, oh, we want 3 per... We only want 1 every... No, like I think we could still do how do I know when to stop, right? Oh yeah, why? Yeah, that's a good point. Like you could say I want more than 3, but then I'm just like, well, but then that pushes the right. But the thing is, we want it to be fully automated, and we want to set a cycle of yeah. So this is actually true. We don't want a divider here. Well, no, we do want a divider here because we're only going to come in here. Oh no, we need 3 stockpile gates to enter, right? Yeah, because I don't want to like manually reset it, right? Like we just need to pace it. So that's what I'm thinking is like if we put don't you want to count each cast? We don't want to count each cast. We've already done that. We've already done that here. So we're only going to put 1 in here, and then as soon as that 1 is in there, we don't enter any more casts. But hold on. Right, because right, exactly. We need the 3 stockpile gates to enter this based on the fact that we have those 3 stockpiles. Right? And then you come in here, but then we also probably want a counter gate. No, timer gate. And that's what I'm saying for resetting it based on a timer. So if we're like, if we set a timer gate here, that's 20 minutes, then, and we could probably do that, like actually, I don't know, maybe in a little bit more of like a, this kind of way. Right? And then we say a timer gate here. Oh yeah, well no. It could be one, no, because these are all separate. Right? So this has to be 1, this has to be 1, and this has to be 1 in order to enter here. And then once you enter here, he's putting them in here, and he can exit when this gets to 3. But we can't base anything on this to enter because he's the one who's going to be making that happen. You could use an ant life timer as the limiter using a counter gate. So have a loop with a worker ant that resets the stockpile every 10 minutes. Oh, and actually I think we were pretty close to the ant life timer, or ant life gate. I don't think we got it yet, did we? Or did we get it? Stockpile gate, fancy ant. I don't think we did. I think the ant life timer is still a little bit in the future, or is it quite a lot in the future? Dang. Maybe we did get it already. Be nice to control F and just search for it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Small beacon, stockpile gate. Don't think we got it. Feed gate. No, like literally ant. The thing is, we would reset it on Gyne ready, not timer. Life gate is northwest of the inventor 2. Life gate. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Woo. Just walking in circle for 10 minutes. Well, no, I think it's just like, I think it's just a timer gate here, you guys. I think we're complicating it too much. And that should be there. And then it should be there, there, and there. And then we divide, because we know that once they come here, it's going to be full. There's no other reason that they would come here. They're going to go there, they're going to pick up, they're going to put it there. They're going to go there, pick up, put it there, then they're going to go there, pick up, and put it there, and then they're going to leave. And then all of these gates, they're going to be empty. I guess we also need a counter. Maybe that looks something like this. And then finally, after all of that is our timer gate. And we can set that to 20 minutes. So we only reset it once every 20 minutes. I think that's the way. And then maybe we can do the same thing there. Like only input an inventor and based on if If what? Well, let's just finish this for the moment. Right? So then this can go, oh no, it's this one goes there, 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 and there. What do you mean you don't? What do you mean you're not? Oh, this gate is looping on itself. Maybe this should be the counter gate. And then this one just becomes the timer gate, just for that factor. 20 minutes, sure. Right? And then that way, if he passes all of those checks, then he can come in there. And then, of course, we need the exit. And that's when you can just come down over there. Ah, and the gate is looping on itself, of course. Perfect. Right? And then this one, we just do what we kind of did already and assign that to there. And you gotta be greater than 0. Count 1 ant, have a reset the stockpiles, and then walk in a pointless circle until it dies, resetting the counter after about... Yeah, but why? We have a counter gate, so... greater than 0. And then this one assigned to here and say greater than 0. So I think this is pretty much perfect. Except that we just need to assign these for the first one to there. But then once each of these are full, then we assign them to there. And then we have those 3 pod level 3s. And I think that's gonna do it. Are we done? Well, I guess there's just the inventor ant side of things, right? But I think we could probably just set this to the same timer as the stockpile switch, and as this one. And I think that would be like good, right? Because if there's 2 timer gates that I have to switch, if I wanted to increase or decrease the amount that we're making, that's reasonable. Considering how tight it is and it's just the inventor ant and then controlling the rest of them, I think we're good to let it fly. Right? So if we just look at this and say, give me 20 minutes. I think I'm just going to erase it and redo it though. After 20 minutes. Wringing hands. Yes, this is really cool. And this is something special. So do we hit play now? Well, first of all, I want to get rid of these already in there. We have to deal with our flying ant and the other ants. What's up, Corey? Need path from stockpile back to divider gate. Yes. Cool. That's a good point. Groucho, heckin' yeah. Don't forget your wooden power pole. Oh yeah, there we go. Legendary power pole. Cool. Thank you, Corey. You are invaluable. You're all invaluable for this wonderful, wonderful situation thing we're doing. I don't even know. We could just send these 2 drones out here. Oops. There we go. Eyebrow flex. Haha, look at them eyebrows. I would say you could eye out inventor more often. Just give him a return trail back to the combiner. That's a good point. After the combiner, there's a way. That way, if there's an inventor in the combiner already, we'll just go back. That's a good point. We could have the cycle. We could have them all just come by here and see if they need to be... Well, not all, because then sometimes you would get one in there for like quite a while, just sitting there waiting in the combiner. But I guess they don't die in there, right? So there's really no harm in doing that. We could almost maybe turn the combiner the other way. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, or even like, you know, we could probably get away with just going like this. And that way we could just say like, you know, every inventor just go by there. I mean, we could even kind of shorten that up a little bit. So like, bring them here. I don't think I quite like that, but maybe here and then here to there. Yeah. They'll die in the combiner, they won't die in the cocoon. Is that true? I feel like we've seen them go into combiners before. Okay, and these two, they just need to like go... I don't know, they could probably combine, they could probably go into the old trail over here. As long as one doesn't get stuck going into... Yeah, what goes in the combiner stays in the combiner. They don't die in the combiner, fortunately. What do I want to do with these two? I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with these two guys. I think I'm gonna just try to turn them into drones. Yeah, that should work. Ooh, we got an ant in there already. How did we do that? Ah, this is interesting. It's saying greater than 0, but it's not greater than 0. And they're still passing. If we say greater than 1, that goes up. Ooh. That's an interesting, weird kind of thing. Am I right? Like, I'm saying it's greater than 0, and it's like, nope, that's true. So maybe we have to say greater than 1. But it's not greater than or equal to 1, is it? Even though it says greater than. It shall be pass when less than 1. Well, right now we don't want it to be... These ones should be pass when less than 1. Right? But these ones we want to be the opposite. Because we want them to be pass when... Truly, we want them to be pass when equal to 1. But we can't do that, so we have to say greater than 0. So I think... we should have our first drone coming in. Who switches it? Oh, the second one goes by because of the counter, which is totally fine. Empty the cocoon first. Cocoon is empty. I mean, worst case scenario, yeah, the cocoon is empty, fortunately. But the thing is, we need to... I just need to keep my eye on... Oh, we do have our... Oh no, that's... This guy here. He'll eventually die. But I need to keep my eye on this. Because did anything enter? I don't think so. Like, this guy was already being made. So this is the only one that would eventually be additional. If we forgot about him, he would just be cycling there when there's a queen. But we'll put him to work before that. Connected stockpile is empty. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna bug me. Like, yeah, that's the point. And our first inventor will come out. Right, so this guy. This guy can go do other things. So I can't really figure... Yeah, he's the first one coming in here. Brace yourself for the first cycle. Yeah, you need to set the divider on the reset loop back to the first leg. Yes, you're right. Good call. Because of that dang... 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Great call there, Corey. Thank you for noticing that. And this guy, he needs to go. And we should be getting an inventor ant. Yeah, so our first inventor ant now is coming through. And that's why we have a drone already over there, because we're actually doing it really fast. Which is cool. These guys, I think... Okay, they're still doing stuff, so that's cool. I wonder if I can... Oh, whatever. Okay. I think it might be necessary... It might be necessary to have two... to manually put one in each of these stockpiles and then have one as a baseline, just because the greater than 0 gates seem to always return true. But now I'm kind of concerned that on the first cycle we may have too many ants waiting while the queen gets produced. Yeah, exactly. We can fix that by manually placing one in each gate. Oh yeah, maybe save before. Yeah, let's just save. Starting ant computer. If greater than 0 bugs. Yeah, greater than 0. Because I kind of wanted to see... Well, we can sort of do that if we... These have 2. These have 4. Well, let's just try it for a second. Stockpile gate here. Assigned to this one. And just say greater than 4. Ah, okay. So it is actually greater than or equal to 4. It's actually a greater than or equal to. So it doesn't really indicate that, but that seems to be what it is. See, if I change it to 3. Oh. Why does it seem to be... Okay, so greater than 2. Oh, well, yeah. So if I change it to 5. If I change it to 4... Yeah, so it's just that it's a greater than or equal to gate. Which maybe makes me rethink these. Less than 1. So let me try that too. So if they actually are 1, if we assign this here and we say less than 4. Ah, okay, so it's not inclusive. It's not a less than or equal to, but it's a greater than or equal to. So it's a pure less than, but it's a greater than or equal to. So that's good to know. So then that shouldn't bug out at all, and that should be totally fine. But now we are facing this challenge here, which should only be a challenge for the first while. And we maybe should just build this loop bigger for now. Just to make sure that we can fit all of our ants who have come in and are coming in. Oh, yeah. So maybe we should also have a timer gate here on this one saying more than 30 seconds, because these do take 30 seconds to build. And if we stack up more than 3 here, then maybe I could just take this. Maybe I could just take these 2 end gates out of the equation, at least on this one. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think it makes sense to just take these out of the equation. And then that way these counter gates will count right up to there. So then we won't get a pile of them dying there. Whew. Okay, so we're just waiting for that queen and hoping that we don't overcrowd this loop. If it gets a little bit more crowded, then we'll be able to fix that. That's not a problem. You can increase the loop over here. In fact, I think I'd like to do that. Maybe by just growing this part of the loop. Yar there, matey. We be pirating. Yeah, this way at least there's that much more space. Yeah, exactly. It'll be fine on the next cycle. And maybe we don't want to squish every second one anymore. Okay, we've got 5 seconds left on this. Hopefully none of these die, which they won't. 7 minutes, yeah, they'll be fine. 10 minutes. Here we go. We got our queen coming in. I know what we should do. Oh, we're what? Out of light bulbs? We're out of copper wire. Oops. I guess we should make copper wire here. Do we have copper on this island? Apparently we do. Okay. Come on, queen. You know what to do. Get on the mamba line. Let's go. Don't be stuck, queen. Come on. Don't get stuck. You'll be fine. Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Whew, this is a little bit stressful with how many are on the line, but they're off the line now. They're getting off the line. Yeah, there we go. Hey kid, huh? I'm a computer. Stop over downloading. I don't know much about computers. Mom's got a couple games on it. This one should be something like that. There we go. Cool. So now we'll see. We've got the drones. Ah, we've got the drones and we've got the count. We've got this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. We're doing it. And now that means this will not be open and will not allow any more drones to come in. Because we've got our 10 drones. This seems to be working, everybody. This is really one small step for Antkind and one legendary powerful for bacon. 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 So we'll just see. We'll just see. Like if we... Right, so they're coming through now. And they're just checking that. Like, oh, yeah, I'm old. Come on, get off the line. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, this guy somehow got himself stuck in here. And he's killing all my ants. This guy can just, I don't know, like I could just set him on a little loop over here. And, you know what? That's what we'll do. And then we'll just have a cast gate over here. This probably is horrible, but if you are the regular worker, you're just going to skip that and eventually you'll... Yeah, see the thing is, if they die coming in here, then it breaks, right? And I think one of them did die. Yeah, there will always be enough iron ants because we're building them on the gate. So I think we lost an ant over here, which I think is just because of this situation. Which means like if we cheat for one ant. Because right now, how many do we have? 2 and 2. Maybe. Yeah. I think we cheat for one ant. I think I'm going to do it. We're going to skip the system. And that only happened because I had that one other worker on there. Yeah, because otherwise we're going to have big problems. There, so that actually should count down. Oh wait, where did I send? Oh yeah, I sent them to the right place. Okay. So it's mostly going to be the regular worker ants. Hey Melly, welcome. Good to see you tonight. Hope you got a lot of jars. Here's our newest addition to the stockpile. Yeah, I was thinking about the 30-second timer, but what we did is I just removed the counter stop gate here. So now nobody will enter. Nobody will enter if there's an ant waiting there, which gives us enough time. Right? Because they come in with a minute. So this guy is like, he's 30 seconds. He has 30 seconds to walk up. So he'll be okay. And we have, right in our, like all our iron ants, they're doing it. They're working out. Oh, look. It seems like we've actually completed. Have we completed? No, we haven't completed the worker ants yet. So was that a glitch in the matrix or... That's only glass on this side though, right? Over here we got glass. Yeah, we are out of glass. Actually, that's a good point. We do need to keep it coming. Ooh, we're actually full here on glass supplies. Good call. We should continue to stockpile glass. And we should... Ooh, we also gotta remove this. I saw that it was full and didn't do anything about it. Yeah, this plate desperately needs attention. Apparently, I'm just killing my ants over here. These guys are not getting cooked up quick enough. How's our glass stockpile? Greater than 30, less than 350. Oh yeah, that's greater than 30, all right. That's 392. It's full. We're full on glass. So how come we got nobody over here doing things? This is supposed to be less than. Okay, so that's a bit of an issue. That was a little bug for sure. Oh, this doesn't need to be here anymore. Actually, you can just go here and you can go here. We could just remove that path. The whole point was to get that extra bit of fiber out of the way, just so we have more room cleared up here. Yeah, so then this, we need to start a new concrete drilling effort. These guys are doing nothing now. That was the whole point, was to try to get more of this out. Ooh, I kind of don't want to be doing mining right now. How many do I have there? 5? But that's fine. We can whip this up real quick. Real quick. Thanks for the warning there, Waff. That's much appreciated, by the way. And then this comes over here. And then we can just do that. Little oldie gate over here. Great. And then these guys over there. And don't forget your back to it paths. There we go. And then our counter path here can go over there. It seems like one of your dividers was in the wrong order. We could cheat in 10 ants. Yeah, I think we could reset the divider, because I think you're right. It seemed like it was in the wrong order. And I think what we could do is kind of just put, yeah, I guess we just kind of want to put however many ants we need into the system, which happens to be 10. Yeah, 10 ants. Basically just like that. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's what we do. We just, oh, look, he just did it. He just did that. Which, does that mean that they're done? No, it doesn't actually. So it kind of makes me think maybe I did count this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It should be correct. Although, oh, there is. That's correct. Because look, he's going to go make himself there. And then we got 1 and then we got 2. So then we have the correct amount going in there for the bulb ants. So it's really just the worker ants that somehow glitched out. And that's exactly what I will do. Well, and now that these have... wait, these go to there. These dispensers can go to here. This dispenser can go to there. And then similarly, this dispenser can go to here. But then, does that let an ant come in here? Not yet, because of the timer gate, which is a good feature right now. Then we have 2 more. We just need a few more. Hey. Get the 2 of you. It only takes, what, 5 seconds, I think, to make these? Yeah, 5 seconds. Very, very little. Oops. No. There we go. Oh, we got time. Don't worry, we got time. That was set to 20 minutes, so we are cheating. We're cheating, my friends. It's also possible that these two are somehow together. Doesn't look like it, but that would be the only other consideration. Which we could also, like, just for the sake of it, drag that out. But this would go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, I think. 20 would come, I kind of lost myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It should be good for the next cycle. Yeah. If we cheat in time, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. There's still like 7 minutes left, almost. And we only have to make like 2 more. This will only take like a few minutes. Let's keep sending them there, and then... yeah. Right? Because how many do we have left? 12. So this is 13. This is 14. And this is 15. So actually we don't even need that one. And then these two are going to be the last 2 for these ones. And that's super cool because, yeah, it really locks it down to this one where it's like, now I can just change this to say, you know what, I want one every 15 minutes. Boom. We'll make one every 15 minutes. I want one every, I think the most we could do is 5 minutes. We need 10 of these, that's 300 seconds, so the most we can do is 5 minutes. Yeah, we just need to wait now for the for that last light bulb, actually. Super cool. Like, wow. Super stoked, you guys. This is awesome. We have mastered the ant computer. And now we'll see it reset, which will be really cool. That last light bulb now makes it. And now it is producing our Gyne. You need gears, you need air, you need electricity. Groucho, don't you forget your WPP. Oh yeah. There we go, that's what that is. Mrs. Princess and all that. Cool, so now we just wait for... yeah, and this guy's like, he's chilling there, he's totally fine, we're locked and loaded. So that's great. I still think maybe we could expand this just to be on the safe side. Just a little bit, just to give us a bit more room, just in case, you know, they start filling up a little bit, because they build pretty quick once that happens. And then with this counter gate, like, it's not really going very... I think we want to maybe say this is 15 minutes. And then it's got about 8 minutes left, so maybe even 10 minutes. I don't know. Let's do 10 minutes, and then let's chill. Let's maybe do 15 minutes, and let's make sure we got light bulbs here. How did we lose a guy on the light bulb round? I guess this should be maybe over to there, just so that we can always check if they're old. Maybe I should have that over here too on the other ones. Yeah, I think that's a feature, not a bug. These guys will always go past. Similarly here, they'll always go past. But yeah, I think that was a little functional addition. How do we not have anybody working it though? Oh, because we don't have any glass over here. We are starting to automatically bring some now, which is kind of cool. And then we can kind of look at this island. We got to start on the what's it called there? We got to start on the jungle island at some point. Well, this has been officially now halfway through the stream. So don't forget, if you haven't, hit that like button, subscribe. Don't forget also that this whole stream is made possible by you, brought to you by you, the viewer. And so if you can hook it up on Ko-Fi, that's the best place to tip me. Or you can subscribe here on YouTube memberships, or you can do a super chat. All of that good stuff. Hook up the jar. And well, thank you for it. Some special Discord roles for you, and some behind the scenes stuff, early access to videos on the YouTube, members only community posts, that sort of thing. You know, if you like the vibes, then you probably should jar up. But yeah, so halfway through, we got 2.5 hours left. We'll see this thing kind of get itself working. We could check if we have light bulbs in stock on the reset switch, actually. That's a good point. Right? Like, have another stockpile gate here that's that checks to make sure we actually have light bulbs available. I do dig it. I do dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Where do we squeeze that in? How many light bulbs do we need? Like, we actually need... We have 36, but we need 10 per queen, right? Yes. So we could take a look. I mean, we could pretty easily squeak that in here. Yeah, over here is not ideal just because of this. We could maybe shorten this too. Like, this doesn't have to be here. Although it is pretty sweet there. But also wonder if the stockpile gate is on this side and the old gate is on that same area right there. Yeah, thanks raindrops. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is functioning now, which is really cool. I mean, I think I could just put that right there and it won't interact. Kind of odd. Right, so if we do that and then just drag that up with that there, that does want to go, it does want to go on if I hover over. If it's there, it's not on. So then we could drag that one up, which saves us a little bit too, and then we could do an initial stockpile check on our light bulbs. Say we have to have greater than 20, and that gives us a little bit of buffer just in case we accidentally carelessly spend our light bulbs on something else. There we go. Currently we have that, but we also want to get more built. We should probably have this saying less than 100 now at this point. Well, the new princess will start automatically when the timer is flipped. And that's the point. Like this dude, he'll stay there forever. At least that's what we're under the impression of, because if he doesn't, I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world if he didn't stay there forever, but it's okay if he stays there forever. We could potentially like bump this down and have this in a slightly more convenient location, kind of in here somewhere. I don't know. So yeah. Let's go with that. I don't know. Just staring me in the face. Anything inside any upgrading facility is immortal. Yeah, and that's... He seemed to be getting older, but I think that's just on the surface. So, like, all in all, this is really cool. Oh, we are out of iron entirely. Why are these guys not, Seems like it's loaded already, it's just not shooting. Right? Is that a glitch? Is that a bug? Is something going on here that's... I don't know. Okay, I just had to reassign the target. That was weird. And those guys... Yeah, it was definitely bugged, right? These two, I think we could just put on these and then maybe even move that to there. It was bugging me. I was bugging out. For now, I think that should work. We'll kind of clean up all of this. How are we doing over here? Well, we do have some... Okay. Gonna keep an eye on that until, and we could send this there, and then we could probably also send this there. We should get a smart dispenser for the iron. That would be really handy. And then we can get this started. Our next mining adventure. Oops. Yeah, so let's get this one going. Be nice to get this out of the way. Oh, how many did I say? Actually, I think I just said all of them. And just to make it easier for me right now, just do that. There we go. There we go, you know, your typical mining things. You can put that over there. Bring this right into there. Perfect. Drag this old gate to there and connect to there. Great. And then miners. Get back to work. We might even be able to get some more miners. We just change this to 40 seconds. I don't know. That'll give us just over 5 or 6 or something. We will want to get these colliding more in a bigger scale way. I think we also want to get this island up. You know, I was all gung-ho about getting this island going, but we're nowhere near gold. It would be nice to maybe get some fabric, but we do have a decent amount going on over here. We should kind of get this set up a little bit better to continue the journey over here. There's no reason for that one to be over here, or even this one whatsoever. I think our guy that wasn't a regular one went ahead and, yeah, he died. We can just kind of bring that out. Oh, yeah, you're lost. No problem. Yeah, just keep piling up that stuff. We're squishing our inventors, but I don't know if we want to do that anymore. We're getting close here. It's going to be really cool to check this out. And this one should be, yeah, this one, the first one should be addressing the drones right away. Interestingly, we're not recycling any of our, we don't have any iron ants to recycle, so that's maybe a little bit of an issue. Not really, maybe, I don't know. These take about 10 seconds, and we're not going to lose any of these yet. We are constructing enough iron drones, so that's good. Iron ants. We have all of these set up with stockpile gates, so they're kind of automatically filling themselves, which is very nice. Yeah, and we automatically have light bulbs being made once again. We will need to start on slightly more advanced production in the not too distant future. This base is doing us good, but it is not going to get us all the way there. Although what we could do is start maybe with a little bit. It must be placed adjacent to the concrete core. So we could build another concrete core over there, or we could just concrete all the way over here. Which I think concreting all the way over there is maybe just a little bit better, if you ask me. Okay, let's keep an eye on our ants over here. Let's just get them picking up some of this crap over here. There we go. Dump it, come on. There we go. Pretty elaborate. All right, all right. So where are we at? Where are we at with our computer? I think the other major thing that the next major thing that I wanted to do is to get more, what's it called there? Interplanetary distribution, if you will. All right, let's just chill here for a second and watch this countdown. Do we have any tea? Oh, I got a little bit of tea left. Righto, righto. We're almost there, we're almost there. Yeehaw. This is gonna be closed or opened, I guess. Ooh. I guess it doesn't matter what cast it is, as long as they're not old. There we go, there we go. Okay, so it's open. There we go. It's now reset itself. And the counter. And, okay, so you're coming in. You're picking that up. You're bringing it over there. You're dropping it. You're picking this up. You're coming over here. You're dropping it. Coming over here. You're picking this up. You're dropping it. And you're leaving. Right on, right on. So it's officially reset. Oh, and that's making my brain tickle. Right, so now we should be counting exactly how many we need. And yeah, we're already making our queen, our princess. We're 10 seconds into that. It's amazing. It really is really cool. Yes, and we did that for a reason, because there's a lower and lower likelihood of us using the most expensive item with a universal dispenser. So with these level 3 ones, we almost certainly won't be using a universal dispenser. So it just makes sense to use them so that we don't accidentally use a universal dispenser and take them out of the stockpiles. See, they do stack up pretty darn quickly. And fortunately the queen, the princess there, she's in the mix. So I'm just gonna like probably permanently expand this loop, and that should be entirely fine. There we go. She's in. Yeah, and I think 15 minutes maybe is too much. Maybe 18 minutes. All right, all right, all right. Perfect. Oh, how did... Okay, wait. So one of them already is finished? Yeah, that's 10 drones. Like, the drones come in so fast. And that's totally fine. Wow. They certainly came in really quickly. And we already got 6 regular workers. Yeah, that's the nice thing about these counter gates, is that they do distribute it. The drones are being built from older ants, so that's a good thing. Yeah, it still makes sense to squish some of these, even if we're not getting much research right now. We don't really need it. And same here, we're getting older iron ants coming in. So, yeah, this is really cool. I think we've entirely automated it. There shouldn't be, as long as we don't back anything up here, there shouldn't be any issue with all of this just continuing on its own. Oh, nice. I love how, you know what? I actually really like how the mustaches, like, are actually work. Like, they just kind of blend together. So, definite greatness there. I wouldn't even consider. We haven't tried the Japanese one yet with the Groucho. But yeah. So what's next? What is next? Should I concrete the entire island? Should we, fingers crossed for nothing to break? Yeah, nothing will break. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, wait. It looks like the very, oh no, it's not the next one, but one of the next ones. How many are built already? 12, so we need, this doesn't look like it's working quite right, because now we need 6 more ants, so we need 4 more ants coming up here. Oh no. There's this one coming in already. So I think we need one more, which is on its way. I don't know, because this one's going to be 1. And then this one's going to be, oh yeah, the last one. The last one. That's right. And then it's just going to be the bulb ants. Trust the process. Yeah, I mean, it's doing. There we go. Boop. I love it. I love how just precise and like the little tokens doing the communication and everything. Like it's just, this is mint. It's absolutely beautiful. So stoked, you guys and gals and aunts and uncles. It's just great. It's really, really cool to see something that can work so tight and clean. There we go. We even finished the bulb ants now. Or did we? Yeah, we did, because that's the last one. So that's going to be the final level 2 bulb ant. And then this one building is going to be the final level 3 bulb ant. And there we go. We've got it entirely automated. And it all comes down to is like, I don't want bulb ants. We want to keep the main bus literally just for iron ants and for small worker ants. And that's it. We're gonna have to figure out like a larger bus at some point. It'd almost be nice just to like mine out all of this stuff and have like a huge base going right across. I don't know, even like from here, like huge base going right across, so we have tons of room for production. But I don't know if that's feasible. I definitely don't want to rebuild everything that I made here, but who knows, maybe at some point we'll have to. Maybe there'll be copy and paste or blueprints by them. I don't know. Yep, so it's just down to the last bulb. And he's on his way. And there we go, there we go. And there she goes. Yeah, that only took just under half of the 18 minutes, so that took probably about 8 minutes. 7 or 8 minutes to produce. So that's pretty cool. Righto, shall we move on to the other island? We need more glass badly. Yes, we do. How is glass doing anyways? We don't have any more on the island. Yeah, Gyne automation. Very cool. So we gotta take a look here and just keep our eyes on this island. We have a decent stockpile of bulbs here. We got a little bit of glass, but not enough. I think I know I put in the title that we're going to work on this island today. But I'm just not feeling it. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't, there's no allure to me to kind of get over here. Well, maybe like these energy 2 bulbs, if we could be using those instead. Part of me is like, okay, let's make drones go back and forth and just fly larvae in. But then again, I don't know. I think we're kind of set up over here to expand, and we need to expand. Like right now, we've got the glass. And there's even, we got to get somebody over here to pick up all these. Good spot for colliders. That's an interesting thought. Yeah, like colliding, especially once we get the next colliding recipe. To collide level 3 stuff, like that would work really well. And then just pave over that entire godforsaken area. Yeah, I think we really need to upgrade this base and its functionality. We've got a decent stockpile of LEDs, of goobers, even diodes, I think, should be pretty well. Oh yeah. And this one's kind of an upgraded. But something's missing here. We don't have more than... Oh, it should be working. Why isn't it working? Oh, because there's already one in there. The great glass shortage, yeah. Well, and there's glass on the other island. Oh, this is an immediate need. I think... Like, we're just not building enough miner ants. Should be able to... 1400, 1200, 1200. Maybe we want this one first. Be pretty easy. That's probably more than enough. Well, if I'm colliding on the second island, though, I don't need... we'll have level 2 balls to start with, right? I think that was the point that he was getting at. Because we could just take level 2 balls and start with that from on the jungle island. Could we not? Right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Definitely going with the Groucho right now. We're ready to party now. Yeah, on the jungle island, the level 2 balls grow much faster. Which is really cool. I think I had them counting to like 4. I should probably have like 5 going past here. And then everybody else going to concrete. If you can't find a home mining elsewhere, then you're stuck mining concrete. Sorry. I think we just straight up need to build more miners, like a second mining thing. We also need to get screws. How did these guys like die holding screws or something? I don't know. We should probably also, like I was saying, like bringing over the larvae and then building, and then using the small workers and then upgrading them to iron workers, or squishing them together to get regular workers, and just flying drones, like not keeping all the drones here. I don't know. It just seems like that would be a better way to go about it. I guess we only just need that. There we go. Now we got room for 5 in case we actually get 5 over here. Oh wow, we got a lot of food here. We don't have a lot of plates. I think we kind of need to, yeah, like reconsider redoing almost everything. And maybe glass smelting could be the first of that. Yeah, let's do that. Glass smelting is getting an overhaul. Yeah, that's a good point. Even, yeah, actually that's a really good point. Because even a lot of these are coming here with like a minute. They're coming with a minute of lifetime left, and they could be built even just here, like much closer. And maybe even just like, good, really smart, laugh. Fly the drones in here, land. Do I have big diggers? The big dig energy? I do actually. So I should be squishing them here and But also I should fly here, incubate. Well, then again, I guess I kind of want to use the small ants for their first 4 minutes doing remedial tasks over here. We got to get rid of some of just a little bit more garbage here. Yeah, then squish the big diggers, the small diggers into big diggers. Right? Because this mine into digger. Yeah, that's awesome. I should be doing that for these. %. That already is going to make things better. And I don't know what we do with them at that point. I guess like recycle them is what we would like to do with them. So maybe we could even just like cascade them off here and say if you're old and you're coming in here, and we guess we kind of need to do this. And you're a digger, then you need to go over here. Have diggers work separate from the small ones? Yeah, probably a good idea. Oh yeah, okay. But in that case, are you making use of the... Hold on, let me just pull this up. This is what WAF has shared with us. So... how does this get filled? Yeah, how does this... Wait. Why is there that there? Why is there larvae storage? I don't know. Just in case there's any, like if you come through here and you're full. Love it. Right, so yeah, because of these gates here too, right? So right. That's a good point. So like we could bring in larvae in the regular spot, store them, and then over here we could just... What's up, Steven? Welcome. Good point to
like and subscribe.
don't forget to smash that like button. The first dispenser links to the larva storage. The second dispenser is a storage by the bridge. Right. So in case you go past the incubator, and you still have a larva, you just put it back in storage. And then that's what's picked up first the next time somebody comes in. Interesting. Then how do you squish them together? I mean, either way, I think there's some merit to that. It's a good idea. Let's take a look over here and see if our... Oh, it's only about halfway there. Everything's still working great. We have our 2. And we'll certainly get another one. Oh, I love what we did, you guys. That super cool. But yeah, so let's get back over here and let's just do a quick glass smelting thing. Kept it simple to show the pressure plate concept. Yeah, I mean, maybe speak a bit to that actually, because wasn't really, so it's basically like what comes in, right? What's coming in from where, and then basically they're checking the entire gates, checking the entire thing here to see if there's less than 4 or less than 2 maybe. Yeah, I didn't really quite understand it. Then you're gonna have someone in here. I don't know. So they come in here. Is it that? Oh, because the is it? No, it's not counting from way out there. They're just coming in here. I don't know. They're just coming in. This stuff does things, and just make sure that you have more than 2 here. I mean, we can put counter gates. Counter gates is not an issue. Just the whole idea of putting your larvae, and then you're turning them into drillers right away, which, yeah, it could work. Really nice to just sometimes purpose them, just get them out there and repurpose them. Yeah, I think that should help a little bit. And then probably doing this too. Like, I kind of want to get rid of some of this copper here, and it's getting there. But we don't need all of it gone, but maybe even just these 2 would give me a nice another square here to work with. But let's get our furnaces and everything. That might actually be a little bit awkward. Definitely don't want to move it all over, but I do want to make use of this. I think that should work though. We could probably start there and just get a bunch of furnaces. More info in Discord. I'll take a look at that in a moment. Dang it. How many is that? 3, 6, 7. I think we could go with 8. I don't know if that's going to be too much, but we'll see. There we go. Get all that glass refined. Yeah, that's one of the minor issues here. I think it might just be a little bit too close. But now we gotta... I mean, we could always do it over here and bump it up 1, but I think it should work actually. So if we just do... Probably want to do... We could go here with this. And then that could go there. This doesn't quite... We could probably pop this one out. And have it over there. And maybe just bump that one a little bit closer. And then similarly this one... You'll be okay. You'll be okay. We gotta go all the way to the end, anyways, to have 1 gate, 2 gates, 3 gates there. So we kind of need this to go there, I think. Right, and then we need a counter gate to there, maybe. Maybe we can do this and keep it nice and compact. 0, and then Yeah, like this is the thing that should be blueprint and or copy pastable. It makes me, just really makes me wonder, like, a little bit, like, what were they thinking when they played it and they're like, oh, look at it, I have to make these huge smelting lines. And, oh, look, I can't copy and paste at all. I can't blueprint at all. It's like, you know, and it doesn't kill me to do that. It took, you know, 25 seconds, maybe a minute. That's maybe being generous, but like, not too terrible, but it's just one of those things in factory games. You're supposed to be able to just copy and paste it at this level. So, I don't know. Okay, first of all, stockpile. Do we want glass? Second of all, stockpile. Do we have glass? And third of all, counter. How many do we want in there? Righto, righto. We're about to upgrade glass smelting. You know how ants love to smelt glass? I think we're just going to put 5 in there for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go with 6 for now. Okay, and then this stockpile, we want to check the glass one and make sure there's more than, I don't know, 10. Not really using it for anything else. Maybe we could just say as long as there's 5. I don't know. 10's probably a good little... Okay, and if this is less than 300, then we want to be in there. Cool, that's what we want. That's what we want to see. Light bulbs now. Should we do plates, light bulbs? Well, we also want to, I suppose, we want to get our happy, friendly cube. Everybody loves a good cube. Interesting that I can't quite squish it in there. But yeah, maybe we could just squish in the cube over here, right? There we go. And then now we have unlimited concrete. Which is brilliant. We have a much, much bigger base now. Cool. Like, how can I build there, but I can't build here, you know? Whatever. Cool. Cool, cool. We are paving the world. Also a little bit tedious. Would love to just be able to click and drag through it. Does make it a little bit easier that it's like you can't build anywhere except that's attached to the concrete cube floor. And it's like, alright, perfect. Then I can't really mess it up. There we go. Great, so now we have a lot more space to work with. So let's take a quick peek at what WAF was talking about. And he's saying if there's enough workers mining, the door to the incubator stays closed and they keep working. Oh, okay, so they can actually haul. So if they need more, they'll just haul themselves in a new worker. Ah, I get it. And that's the whole point of it, right? Is that it's a self-sustainable little mining outpost. Cool. We might just have to do something like that. We're almost done with this. This would be kind of next for the iron mining. We just want to get this all out of the way. This should also be one of the next copper deposits. We have so much copper right now. Speaking of so much copper, no, we don't even need... What we need We should probably have an iron smelting here as well. That should, because we need a lot of iron. I think we could start this one here. And then let's see here. So we're gonna have to pick this up. I wonder if we could build our first smart dispenser. Yeah, we can. We can definitely build our first smart dispenser. And we're gonna put that to scrap iron. That's gonna be really nice, actually. Ooh, look at how smart it is. Wow. Very intelligent. Okay, then we're gonna get this set up just so that we have that, and then we'll get ourselves some higher level screw production. We'll upgrade that. I think diodes is good to stay where it is. That was an interesting one. Like, it was pretty cool when we made this. This was a long time ago when we made that, and it was like so advanced for us when we were like originally dealing with no squares, and I made all this and was like, wow, look at it, wow. And then now it's just like, oh yeah, that's nothing compared to what we're really made of. Right, and so actually this would be the furthest in that we can go. And then we can do one there and one there. Old gate. Stockpile gate in. Second stockpile gate. And counter. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do? Of course. That's all we need. And this one, how many do I want again? Well, let's do 6. Seems to make sense to me. And don't forget the elderly folks gate. Get in there. Ooh, that's on the center line. We don't want it on the center line because we might eventually put lamps on the center line. We'll see. But that's good. Okay, and then this could be, we don't even need to go all the way in there. We can go to, well, it does. I think I'm good with this as a design, and then this one can go there, and then the timer gate empty can go back. Right, and then I don't know. Then if we go back here, yeah, whatever. That's why I did it the other way. Ah, no, don't do that. We're gonna do it the other way. We're gonna go right to here. I think that's how I did on the other island. But I do like the idea of this. Right, and then a timer gate just coming back like that. There we go. I mean, like, you gotta be pretty autismic to just be like, click, click, deep, click, click, deep, click, click, deep. Like, I could see most people just being like, this is way too much. Why am I playing this game? And I'd be like, yeah, I get it. This is a pretty intense game. And then these need to be assigned. So here it's like, if this is less than 350, and then if this one, I guess we don't even, well, no, I guess we need a stockpile gate. We want to check supplies, but we have a, I don't know, we got a smart supply, so maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we just want to have one stockpile gate. And if there's problems, there's problems. I think so. Sure. If there's problems, we'll have to identify that there's problems. Because we're using the smart stockpile gate. And we don't know when there's not. We don't know what we don't know. Don't you know? Ah, less than. Don't forget to less than that, because problems. There we go. Probably should have built it on the same line, but whatever. We got lots of wire. I guess I just changed that to 0 at some point and just forgot about it. Yeah, I only have 5 minutes. How much do these guys get when they get old? By the time they get here, they've like used a minute of their life already. What's going on over here? Dude just doesn't know what he's doing with his life. I guess this does need to be back here, actually. That's the problem. Yep. Okay. Make me some jello. Thank you. Keep making that jello. Alright, our smelting adventures are increasing. I think we're going to make more on the glass. More like 9. I think after every 5, we kind of considered putting a catapult and another dispenser. that's fine. We'll leave that for now. I guess we need more concrete. Is it worth? Is it worth? Well, first of all, yeah, yeah, concrete's free. Concrete the world. Righto, righto. Concrete in that jungle world is going to be really awesome. It does give us some more space to work with. I think we want to... We also want to get drilling over here to get some of this stuff out of the way. Wow. This island goes on forever, like just a giant turd. Doesn't it? See how the little colony over here is doing? Still just got the 2 genes, but, you know, looks like we're probably going to get to the next nuptial flight yet this round. I believe it. Right on, Vulcanus. Vulcan Ginger. Hope you're doing well. We finished off our counter clock, and when there's these little spheres in these beautiful stockpiles, then no more enter. Should probably feed the queen. Should probably feed the queen more. Make this a universal. Yeah, but 56 light bulbs. Like, we're making it all into light bulbs really quick. So, you know, I'm not too concerned about it. And now that we're producing glass, it's coming over automatically as well. Probably need to increase the queen at some point here with more colliders. Yeah, so that's great. We're actually starting to get the glass over here. I don't think we need that much. Like, maybe I could set this to 3. Why did you not grip anything? You lazy son of a... Ah, because he went around. And because we have sufficient food. Yeah, so we should start bringing over more larvae. And making smart dispensers for the larvae would be also pretty awesome. I don't know. Where are we? We have tons of this food over here. Oh, nice. We just finished this. So that's great. We really don't need any more copper, so I'm just going to put these aside. Yeah, copper is like not really that useful right now. Like, it's important when you need it, but you don't need it all that often. Right, so I think we could probably get these guys. Wow, we actually have a full house over here. And they should also be getting squished into big miners. Do we have a single big miner over here yet? Doesn't look like it. But this is gonna be our first one, I think. Really? You can't make a smart dispenser for larvae? Let's try that right now. What? That is evil. That's evil. None. That's evil. There's no other word for it. I do think we need more screws. Oh, we actually have this already set up to increase screw production. Right, and actually this no longer needs to come out this way. It can go in this way. And we probably want to double our miner production. I mean, I don't know if we even really need it to be doubled. Right? Because, like, I guess the point is how long do the big miner ants live after they get squished together? Let's just check that out for a second. Yeah, we're gonna have two old ones come through here right away. Here we go. 10 minutes. Okay, so that's kind of what I expected. And thanks, Jerry, by the way. Welcome. Now we're gonna have these. How long do they take to make? This is kind of a curious question. 30 seconds. Okay. So we might even end up with too many miners at some point. I'd actually like to have up to 3 there. That would be good. I have too many miners. So, like, that's a good thing. Don't need this anymore. Probably could just mine out this. I don't know, maybe like over here might be one of the best spots to just start mining. The only thing we really need is glass. Yeah, well, thanks, Jerry. Really appreciate it. You can like and subscribe. If you also hit me up on Ko-Fi, hit that tip jar if you're into it, or just get a YouTube subscription membership, YouTube membership. If you're into it, you know, no pressure, just chilling. We're here for the vibes, but it does go a long way in helping the jar cause and the content creation that we're doing. Yeah, just chill vibing, chill vibing. There's a lot of piles though. That's the thing that's kind of annoying. Like, I'd like to get the piles picked up, but they're so annoying. They really are. We're gonna need to do that in the not too distant future. The thing is, there is a lot of glass. I didn't realize it, but there's actually a lot of glass on this island. Like 300, that's another over 1,000. There's another 1,200, 500. There's like at least 3,000 glass on this island. Shut up and take my money. Wow, you. That's That's really nice of you, Waf. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, it goes a long way towards helping make this a sustainable, full-time adventure. It's gonna be years away, I think, before that happens. But you know, until then, we're still vibing, trying to get some more videos out pretty soon, and get back on the video train. But for the last couple weeks, it's been a lot of live streaming, which I've been really enjoying with this game. And yeah, it just really helps. Really helps. Appreciate you, Waf. Oh yeah, shut up and take my... Sorry, you got me all gushy and then I just started blabbing. I think that's the opposite of what you paid for. So, you know, you just return it. Just return it. It's in mint condition. And, you know, we'll pretend like it never happened. I don't know. Let's the grass is always greener on the green island, isn't it? Just continue getting copper out of here. Yoda would have understood. Sorry, Mr. Man. I'm pretty sure a legendary power pole would have understood, but not me. How do we want to do this? I guess maybe we would like to do it just like this. And then a copper scrap. Yes, that's right. That's right. Wooden power poles away. Can we put this anywhere? Actually, I think we can. I think we can send that over there. And then we can get this over here. I love the Groucho. Honestly, one of the best so far. Right now, my life is all wooden power pole and Groucho. Clever. Wait, now I need to shut up. We're all a bunch of ant farmers here. And what can I say? Of how wooden... Can we have a story of how wooden power pole was born? Well, one night, there was a tree. They found a pile of copper, and the tree just couldn't resist itself. Things started getting weird. Copper was uncomfortable. And, well, the tree... There was a stick on the tree. Yes, a stick on the tree. And wouldn't you know it, the stick poked the copper right in the socket. And a light bulb was born. Some very a light bulb of a power pole. That's right, because you can't get a light bulb lit without a power pole. No, you can't. And so, before you know it, the copper tree and the wooden rock or something, they mixed their genes together. And on the other side, bloop, came a wooden power pole. And wouldn't you know it, luck was with us. It was a legendary wooden power pole. And here it is. Just be careful. Be careful, though, with your wooden power pole, alright? They seem innocent, but they're not. Do you like my David Attenborough? It's... yeah, just like going to like David Attenborough, like F5, that'll do. Yeah, it was. You have to blame. You're gonna have to blame Mr. Man for that, because like He loves wooden power poles. In the beginning, there was only inventory wood. And then I accidentally burned that wood in a furnace. But look! Yay! I looked upon the forest and declared, there's heaps more of wood right here. Yeah, I know this is metal, but, you know, give me a break. I think I'll just, like, you know, get a couple of these over there. Wooden power pole. And sure, that's not a really good use of my screw, but they got 5 minutes, alright? And so, okay, so I really need to... I mean, I don't really need... Like, I just have too many of these. Maybe I should squish some of them together. Maybe I should make some miners and then some, like... yeah. Copper ore beget copper plate. Who beget copper wire. Copper wire and that tree over there beget wooden power pole. That's right. Not just a regular metal power pole. No. A wooden power pole. The finest of creations. Ah, now this is a... Now that is a digger ant. Yeah, look. One of them died over there. Like, he'll do his thing. Yeah, there we go. And then we got 2 going over there. Then we have another one coming back to fill in his shoes. This will get dealt with pretty soon. Then we'll move them on to that one. Squishing smalls will give workers to pick up litter longer. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. So let's do that. Let's get one more combiner over here. And how do we manage this? Are we allowed to call ants that? Yeah, like, did they get offended by the word digger? No, I got my ant card in the mail, so it's totally fine. I think. "45 degrees. Yes. Okay. So first of all, the old small diggers probably are better served becoming big diggers, right? But for now, how are we going to decide who gets turned into these? We're also not quite ready to recycle them. That's a good point. Yeah, I like it. So kind of prioritize them going here first. But then if that's busy, maybe we just do... We can do that. And then we can bring them both back there too. So if that's busy for some reason, shouldn't be, but it might be. Well, that makes sense. There we go. Why is this guy fast? Oh, because they're on the old trail. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You know, sometimes you gotta have that redundancy, right? I mean, they're fast, they're old. What can I say? There we go. Okay, so now this guy, how do we get him out? What do we do with him? That's actually gonna be gone right away. How much is in there? 31. We can fit that. We can fit that over here. Let's get this out of the way. right? Cool, cool, cool. There we go. That's out of the way. So the diggers, I think they can just go on their merry way, merry-go-round. Great. We could probably also start on that one, but like this one's almost done. And that should be a huge pile of this stuff out of the way, which will be really nice. Oh, this is full. Can I send this there? No. I have so much fabric, it's a bit of a problem. Stockpiles and stockpiles of fabric. We probably need to make more gummies. I was thinking about this. Maybe we can do that today. This might be an interesting thing to work on. Like, how can I make a 2-ingredient thing that's scalable? I don't know. Nice. We got a decent little stockpile of glass building up. But what we need right here is this. This can just that'll serve us for now. Perhaps we can put this. Ooh, we could almost put that there. I don't know, somewhere just kind of out of the way. Ooh, almost there again. Yeah, let's put it there. Looks nice. All right, all right, all right. We're making progress. For right now, again, this dude's doing nothing. That's fine. We don't have a permanent need for them. Sort of, they could go... Guess they could kind of go out this way. Then we could start picking up glass with them. Right? Like, just first of all, get on over there. Cascade that in. You're a regular worker. You know what to do. Yo, what's up, Pressure? Night's been pretty good, you know. The main thing we did was the ant computer. Ooh, what's going on over here? We need more iron over here. This is a bit of an issue. Lots of flingers. Alright, so that sort of fixes that on the immediate. Okay, and this is also done over here, which is good. Because we could probably have the miners now. Let's see, how is this going? We definitely need a smart one over here. We don't really have room for building. Yeah, we don't have room for building the stuff that we need, the things. Maybe we could probably do some production over here. But yeah, we also want to start mining. I'd love to just start mining over here. Yeehaw, yeehaw. Oh yeah, ride 'em, cowboy, ride 'em, ants. Ants should be ridden, or I don't know. Yeah, I think we could do something about getting the ants over here. Should we just squish the worker ants or the regular ones straight into... I'm just gonna pick that up. Should we just squish them right into big workers or whatever? Big drillers? Like for now, we should probably just pick this up. We don't need any of this recycling nonsense. Dang hippies. And that's okay for now. We also have this one. And apparently we're out. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it would be nice to just have another stockpile gate check to send them out. Like if this... Like we could wait till they're old, but like, I don't know. Like if this is less than 10, if this is less than 10, yeah, I definitely need a smart dispenser. Then you go back on there, right? And then that's just a little bit better. We got the room for it and everything, so. Okay, so we want to get these ants over here. Can I build a smart dispenser on this island? I don't think so. I don't think I have the LEDs here yet. We've got the copper, but we don't have the LEDs, which is a little bit of a pain. Because what are they built with too? I think they're built with gummies. They're built with gummies, diodes, and light bulbs. Which we can make gummies. I didn't really realize, but we got lots of fabric and we've got a decent pile of concrete on the main island. Rubble. Yeah, like we got a decent pile of concrete. So that would be nice to build. Ooh, we're getting close to resetting that. But yeah, I think we definitely need to start mining over here now. I guess I kind of want to maybe just separate this and have mining over here. Kind of not the cleanest, I guess, but whatever. Right, and then they all come back to maybe stop reset from happening now because it might break without the flow of iron workers. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay because we've now got the iron. Like we have 360 to smelt, and we're starting to smelt it. So this will get smelted up pretty quick. Could almost have a carry if you're carrying nothing gate. Yeah, maybe that would be ideal here. You're not carrying anything. Because in that one time when they're not carrying anything, he'll come back here and he'll go to move on with his life. Oh, no, you're carrying anything. That's the opposite way. There we go. And he gets his deal, and he gets into the next side. Yeah, so now we, we've got a stockpile. It's not outrageous. It's not happening super fast, but it's happening. Oh, and we need to get these on a cast gate here, like right now. Almost broke that. And this is just gonna be our little diggers. And we're gonna bring them up here. And we're gonna get them into this loop over here. We can do that there. Or there, sure. And then we can do that. We could do an ant. We can make this a little bit more compact. And then we can probably do a squisher here. It's not pretty, but this should help us keep our mining going. And then that way, if they're old, they come off here. And they could just go right back on the line. They are concrete tiles, Jerry. That's right. Wonder if you could move ants by moving concrete monument while they're on it. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you can. There we go. So now we got our miners. Yeah. All good, Carlos. Glad you're working a lot, keeping busy, making things happen. That's great. Can't go wrong, can't go wrong. So then the big guys, I think that would make sense. Yeah, this is the concrete monument thing that gives us concrete tiles, which is pretty cool. We also set up the computer system today, which we'll take a look at here. Do I want to recycle the old big ants? Like, sort of, but also kind of not really. I think we should. I think I should put my recycler back here. Guess this is getting kind of messy. Recycle small ants to iron ants to drones. Oh, small ants. Yeah, the squisher is for small ants, but I'm talking about the small miners. We were recycling small miners before, but then now we have the medium miners. Or whatever. Yeah, and this guy is like He's got 20 seconds to live. Is there one that's like pretty... Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to take you out. You'll live better as a medium miner. Let's recycle. Yes, yeah, and that's what this is here. How expensive are those to put down? Oh, the concrete squares? They're not really. I think they're only 50 concrete for the concrete core, but then you can build unlimited free concrete tiles, which is really cool. In fact, I'm pretty sure we can just, you know, start picking up our metal. Without any issue whatsoever. It was really nice. Yeah, I really like it because I like concreting everything. Leave a little tiny oasis over there. Yeah, much more cost effective than building the metal ones, for sure, for sure, for sure. Great. So then you're gonna go in here. We also need to pick up this. Ah, I know how we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that with the launcher. Carlos! That's super kind of you, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Really, really appreciate it. You guys are the very best. All of y'all. If you want, WAF, you too. If you think of something that you would like for clothes or like an action, like the wooden power pole, let me know and I'll see if I can try to get it in. Did you know that there's a fixed number of energy plants per biome? If you tile everything, your plants will regrow in the only spot they can. Yes. Wooden power pole, legendary. Yeah, so that's actually really cool. So if I pave over these, they will regrow. Unfortunately, I can't pave over all of them. I'm going to erase the queen's floor tiles and make everything concrete. Adjacent to the core. Oh no, did I do something here that broke it? No, there we go. Cool. So yeah, then all of those trees, the flowers that I just paved over will be forced to regrow in another spot, which is really cool. I'm gonna just go ahead and bite the bullet and try something radical here. Yeah, if you guys, like Carlos, if you get a YouTube membership to the channel for as little as $3 a month, you get some sneak peeks on behind the scenes members only posts, and you also get early access to videos when they come out. Plus, you get a sweet badge beside your name and access to the custom emojis in the YouTube live stream. So that's a pretty good deal if you want to support your local jarhead. Grab yourself a YouTube membership. Actually, look at the different levels too, because I don't know, I can't remember exactly what rewards are in each tier. If not, that's cool too. Appreciate the super chats. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, slowly but surely recycling all of these. Changing everything over to concrete, because why not? I think I'll keep the center. I feel like the dark contrasting under the production and light tile walkways. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Right now I'm just kind of like pave it all concrete. But Maybe we'll do something a little bit more thought out, a little bit more directed. Oh, here we go, here we go. Our counter is getting there. Okay, and so what were we doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to set up this to just kind of haul. Oops. All that stuff. And how do I want to get that in there? Jar paved paradise and put up a parking lot. There's some like level 6 pod workers and got 45 mood speed. It's so nice. Wow, pressure. That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow, Carlos, has that seriously been your 5th super on a live stream? That's legit. But man, level 6 pod workers, is that even a thing? That can't be a thing. That's a thing, isn't it? Heavy worker. That's not a thing. You're shitting me. Top left? Like very top left? Not quite there. Tier 3 worker ant, tier 3 small worker ant. Whoa, there he is, there he is. Energy pod 6 with energy with pod. Wow, pod worker 6. They must be so fast. That's really cool. So yeah, I guess the pods kind of scale up. Like you need to keep smashing them, etc. I think we're gonna do a cast gate here and make that ironworkers. And then from here we want to do a counter gate. I mean, I could probably, how many is this? 42. Well, we'll still keep it going. We'll get 2 of them in there. They're worth 125 energy a pop. The pod work lasts for 18 minutes. Yeah, that's honestly incredible. Incredible. Maybe we should have this going this way instead. Oops. Like that instead. And then that way we can have our old gate. We can have our in from there. I guess maybe the easiest way might be to old gate out this way. Almost don't think it really matters, but let's do that. This is just a temporary thing. Assign a target. Probably be worthwhile. Yeah, I guess we will still use this path. Does this come back? It does not come back yet. Now it does. Yeah, there we go. And, you know, maybe... Oh. So close. Okay, let's take a look at this for this second. It's so close. It was on an 18-minute timer, so we're building a queen every 18 minutes, roughly. We're about to let it through. Come on, let it be an iron worker. There we go. It's an iron worker. Nice. So now he's picking up first from this stockpile. Built the radar. Oh, Sawyer, are you gaming? Are you gaming, bro? You're gaming, bro. I just built my auto energy smasher. I get them all the way from level 2 through 6. This and stockpile the 6s. It's 38 energy colliders in the jungle. Oh yeah. Wow. Looks sheepishly away. Yeah. Well, you take care of yourself, Sawyer. Don't let yourself get too sucked in. Make sure you're keeping it on top of, you know, it's a balance in life, right? Everybody, you gotta take care of basic necessities. I can be one to just live on hard-boiled eggs alone and play video games for 28 hours straight. Anyways, so what this is doing now, if you just tuned in, this this gate is now resetting. So he's going to pick up this. When he picks this up, boom. That means now we're going to have a drone come in here. And this drone is counting through this whole thing. Imagine watching YouTube while also shitposting on other sites and forums. Wild. Well, yeah, and I think these will be the last work-free days I'll have for a while, so it's a good time. Nice, nice, nice. Right, so then now this guy comes down, and we also see our first worker ant coming in this side, and this is going to be his, yeah, he's pulled it out, and so these two stockpiles are now empty. And then once he's done his job there, he's going to exit. The timer gate keeps everything set, so we only build once every 18 minutes. And then now our ants are going in, and we're going to see, oh, nice. So that's already done as well. The drones actually are the ones that come in the quickest and fill up the quickest. But once this 42 seconds comes in here, looks like we're going to have a decent amount of level 3s. Yeah, so then these, they're kind of stacking up in here, but we have just enough room to keep it free while the princess comes along. Ah, I think I was doing something over here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think 2 is probably too much for this. I think 2 is too much for this. Great. Yeah, and then slowly, like after these things count through their 5 times 3 times 2 is 30 ants to come in here to make 15 workers. Then the last ant will come through and pick up the energy ball and put it in its stockpile, and then that's gonna close the gate. And it's brilliant. I absolutely love it. Super clean, super precise. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the princess is coming out now. And apparently I don't have any light bulbs left. Was it light bulbs? That was the problem before. How do we build these? Yeah, light bulbs. I think it's copper wire actually that we didn't have. We've got the light bulbs, but we don't have the copper wire, so we can't make her go any faster, but that would be nice to make her go faster. But she's still making it, and she's still going to get up there. And then that'll fix all of our problems. We'll start emptying that out. We're going to start creating that lesser gene, which will be our number 3 for the nuptial flight. So yeah, it's all nice and tightly controlled. In fact, there's only 2 over there now because all of the drones have gone by. It is all automated, and there's one single timer that we can set to whatever we want. So we can do it at 10 minutes, we can do it every 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever we want, which was the entire goal for it. And we're not building excess pod workers, we're not building excess regular workers. It's entirely automated now. Yeah, and then our inventor ant goes and loads in there. Gyne rhymes with spline. Gyne? Is it Gyne? Or is it Gyne? Like, you know, va, and then later... Is it Gyne? Is it soft? Is it a soft G? It's a hard G, so it's a Gyne. Wow, okay, well, that changes everything. It's pronounced Gyne. Gyne? Like GIF. Maybe we just need to do that. I think that's what we need to do. And then we can drag that all... Whoops. No. This one. All the way down there. Get an old gate coming out. Like the wizard from Lord of the Rings. Gandalf. It's Gyne, as in gynecologist. Ah, maybe that's why, because then they call them Gynes, and like... Is this a dev thing? Woo, yeehaw. We are in the party zone now. And then this can just come right up in there. Right up into the Gyne. Oops. Yeah, you could just go back on your merry way over there. You can drag this out. I feel like I broke it a little bit. That's fine. There we go. Gyne means female. Okay, okay. Probably why it's, you know, Hein. Well, Hein. Anyways, yeah, so then we ignore the big red X. There's no big red X. What? Oh, yeah, that's not like a problem or anything. It's just, you know, it's just for cosmetic reasons. I don't think we need this. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, there we go. It's still working. We can even just do that. There we go. Cool. That's much better. Cleaning up this random trash. We even got a big ant in there. He's doing his thing. We might even need another. Because of them being on different speeds too. I guess that's why WAF was saying to keep them split. Because yeah, otherwise we kind of have to do counter gates. But I don't know. It should kind of figure itself out, more or less. Oh yeah, this should be adjusted, I believe. We could probably pick up all of that iron. I think it's worth just finishing off this side. We could just move this over here. Seems like they're faster when you point them at the same direction. My wife, my waffle. Another slinger, singer. I'm just gonna remove kind of all of this. Right? I don't think we need most of this for now. Then we're going to pick up the rest of that iron, and then after that, we're going to pick up the rest of that iron. And then there's just that over there. Maybe I should send the big ones. Actually, that would make sense. Like, send some of these big ones. Some of them 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Like, you've got 10 minutes of living to do. Let's get you over there. right? Then we could just start getting some more concrete going. This is the last of the concrete, though. But still, we should mine it. If we're gonna mine it, we should mine it. No reason why we shouldn't. I think the top chat display is broken. Yeah, it looks like it might have broke itself, hey? Oh yeah, that makes sense to keep them separate. Game still surprises me by nuances, further optimization. Yes, it does. I mean, maybe that's just a thing where... Huh. It should fix itself. Those things usually fix themselves at some point. It's just a little buggy. Just give it a smack. Should be fine. Maybe it's missing a legendary wooden power pole, right? You know what? It looks like top chat rules, live chat rules. It looks like hold on a second. It looks like we might have broke streamer bot. Yeah, it just randomly disconnected from YouTube. So that's a weird thing, but you know, sometimes YouTube be like that, I guess. How about now? Groucho? Groucho? There we go. Okay. So now... Top chat? Top chat? Top chat! Yeah! How about YouTube's filtered chat? Okay, yeah. Like, you gotta pay money to be on my chat board, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Great, so then, yeah, at least we'll get them over here. As a web dev, I could confirm that sometimes it feels like code in complex app is a loving creature that could break or fix itself without any changes added. Yeah, I feel ya. So yeah, let's just get that in there, and that should be good. We're not really dealing with the output. We're not dealing with recycling them at this point, but I still feel like we're getting good value out of them. I think I'm gonna get you... I think I'm gonna leave you over here. There we go. Yeah, and I still have to figure out a better way to manage all of the... Because that's the limit for the commands. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This one kind of is like one of the only ones that doesn't really work with it. And that's also because of the astronaut. Because the Japanese beard is the only one that can't really go inside of the helmet. So it is what it is. It's yeah, it is what it is. Like, mostly works perfectly. Mostly. Some layering issues, you could say. And that's why facial, yeah. Let's check on this. Doing pretty good. Getting down to the pod workers. Ah, he's going to be the last one, so we're going to see that move along. Whoop. Scoop. Done. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy, Bogdan. It's definitely a lot of labor of love putting that together, making it work. But I just figured, you know what, if we're doing the whole animated jarhead vibe, like, the more interactive it is, the better. Yeah, that's really cool. I like it. Adds a certain dynamic to the stream that I don't think is unique. You know, I don't think it's you really see that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Pew 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 pew. Guns in space. Yeah, there we go. So that's gonna be the last of those. I think after this, I'm going to call the nuptial flight. Let's check on the thumper, actually, because I didn't check on that. Yeah, call other ants, so we can definitely call the nuptial flight. After this one gets made, which is pretty darn close to being done. This is the last one in 10 seconds. Melly! Oh, my brain just shot out the back. What can I say? And talking about dynamic, bacon, I love me some bacon. Oh geez, pew 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 pew. Oh no, here comes the careful guy. Wow. Careful, you guys. Thing will haunt you in your dreams. Your wooden, powerful dreams. Oh yeah, I meant to change the starting amount for folks who come in. They should start with 250 at least, I think. Melly! How much? Yeah, you still got 5k jars, so you're good, you're good. Are we mining? Yeah, we're mining over here. Just cruising. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about old ants doing things, but 6 glass left on this island, but we should have quite a few bulbs. Yeah, over 80 bulbs. I think I said I only want to store 100, so we'll slowly but surely get full on glass over here. And there we go. We now have our 3, so let's call... I want more points too! How many points do you have? Curious how you are on Instinct 32. Oh, good question. Yeah, it's unlocked Sentinel Ants. Haven't paid enough attention to... Let's call the other ants. It's this ion worker. So, like, I'm not even anywhere close to that. You got lots of jars there, Waff. Yeah. Add jars. Waff. I can get you another 1,500 for a good price. For the right price. Right price. Jars for the right price. Price is... Groucho. Nice. Steven? Steven, I'll get you some jars too, Steven. Add jars. Steven. Let's get you 500. You must count down then because I'm not sure. No, you gotta... Like, you gotta unlock some of the things. I don't know what level... What 22 is. But yeah, you should be further than that at this point. Pod 3 or the fancy ant. Speed gate, catapult. There we go. We're doing the nuptial flight now. It's only been half. Like, wow. So we could easily do one every 9 minutes. Zixie, you gotta take the space out. There you go. You got quite a few jars. I have ions and everything. Instinct wants me to lock the sentinels, which is why I'm assuming. Oh, okay, yeah. Weird. Yeah, because sentinels are, you'll need Fancy Ant for Inventor 2, and soon you'll need Inventor 2 points. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're good on iron right now. Oh, looks like we're full over here on food. We need to start doing more colliding, I think. Oh, nice. These guys finished up over here. That means this whole pathing is done. There we go. There we go. We got our 3 points. So let's take a look at what else we might want. We got to get more inventor ants. We got to get energy pod 3 in the energy collider. That's definitely a thing we want to get. I think we've got everything else except for pretty much the main trail, which I definitely don't want to get below here. And the polluted island scanner, I don't think we really want to get that yet either, but I guess we could get, ooh, catapults. That's true. We have the ant launcher. Actually, we just haven't used it yet. We could take a look at that. So we can get the fancy ant. Let's get the fancy ant. I think that's just about all we can do right now. Well, it's either energy pod 3, but I'm not quite ready. We're gonna have to get a huge thing of energy colliding going on in the next episode, I think. Catapults are the other thing. Well, don't I have... Okay, slinger. But don't I have catapults then? If I have it... Are the thing. Catapults are higher up then, aren't they? Or am I missing it? So we're double distance. Okay, yeah, so it is here actually. So if we take a look at the fancy ant. Right, yeah, now. Okay, 5 for that. A speed gate. So we could get that, but I think I'm going to save my points. And then we're going to save, we'll get the catapult, a ballistic device that can throw materials onto a stockpile. Materials can be thrown to another island. Do bear in mind that has limited range. Must be assigned to a target. Okay. So let's take a look though at our transport. Annoyingly inaccurate. Okay. So let's just see, for example, if we wanted to build one of these. Ooh, they're big. We want to build one of these. Power. Ooh, power. Angle. Rotation. You don't really know where they're going, right? Like, I feel like just launching someone. Okay, you gotta Oh, okay, okay. So it kind of adds a little bit of interesting. Okay, all right. Who's gonna be the first one to get launched in the ant launcher? Am I losing them still? Yeah, you know what? Your 27 seconds will be well lived. Let's see if you'll get over there. Let's use an old path to really try. Come on, come on. You can do it. Every shot is a bit different, right? So what you're saying is we need to launch several ants over. Where'd they go? Where'd he go? Yeet! Dude. Like, that's epic. That's epic. That goes so far. Woot! Heckin' yeah. We gotta make use of this food over here. Alright, so we should start feeding the queen the second energy pods, I think. Like this one should no longer be there. I think we could start using these energy pods even. Yeah, give her the good juice. And similarly this one, like, we might run out fairly soon. Instead of, like, this isn't gonna be sustainable, I don't think. We'll give it a try. Yeah, so I'm a little bit not impressed with this island yet. I know I kind of wanted to get over here and do stuff on this island, and we will, but I'm thinking, like, mostly since I know we don't really need anything from that island yet, I'm like, let's hunker down on the 2 islands that we have, and poor guy. And let's, like, really just make them work. Get the rest of the glass. Keep an eye on our glass. We've got over 1,000 still glass. But, like, really maximize what we're doing here. I like the volumetric smoke in here. It actually looks really good. Glass will be your main issue that leads you to the jungle. Yeah, and that makes sense. But I think there's enough time before that happens to really kind of rethink this base and see if I'm gonna just use drones to bring larvae over back and forth. But yeah, I mean, I'm overall, like, pretty impressed with what we've done so far. Looking forward to advancing the mission here. Yeah, like getting energy collision over. That's another thing that's going to drive us to the jungle eventually, is the energy collision with these level 2s. But at the same time, I think we could build like a massive energy collision situation over here in this part of the island. And I think that's going to look really good. Oh, the polluted island has a lot of glass, so that's interesting. Yeah, because we're basically there. We just need some more, which I think maybe that's kind of one of the things what we should do is, like, drop this right down to maybe even 13 minutes and just kind of pump it up, and just get a lot of points. Because we need a lot of points right now, quite frankly. Everything seems to be kind of humming along. Everything's staying alive. Yeah, that's a good point. A bridge for larva transport, like... Well, with drones going so far, like, the drones, they're pretty fast in the air. And the thing is, once you have a loop going, and that's what I was thinking is like, maybe it's time to just do a loop. Come here, drop off the larva and fly back. And then that way we can have, apparently I didn't do these guys quite right. What's going on? Ah, they're not connected. Now they are. But yeah. We need to get a few more ingredients back to the main island. Like mostly we don't have copper apparently, or copper wire at least, and we're not building it there. We're at a whole nother thing of yeah, we're at a whole nother thing of fabric over here because we're just continuously recycling the old drones. And so, yeah, I think that's what we end up doing. For copper on the big digs. Oh, really? No way. Really? I've got some copper stacked up over there. Yeah, like I just let them die, which is not ideal by any means. Love how we can just like magically get resources out of it. Alright, and now with us like feeding her, she's giving us all kinds of extra food. But I think we're gonna end up running out. But yeah, what do we need to do here? Yeah, like these guys finally finished that, which is awesome. Nice. Three scrap iron and 1 scrap copper. That's actually really good. I want to start the digging over here. Oops. Oh, you can just straight up make them out of diodes? I don't even think I want... Well, I probably should have... Oh, these guys have just been dying over here. Really got anything else for them to do? I got to set up them to come over here and for us to just pick up more of the scrap glass. Ah, interesting. Interesting, I had no idea. So if I put down the assembler... Yeah, assemble a digger. With 1 small digger and a diode. Ooh. That's interesting. So yeah, but then by smashing 2 of them together, that's pretty handy. I wonder if we could then just take one of these and make a slinger. But then maybe we put this on this side because it really does seem like having it face that way first is like better. Oh, but then the old gate's got to be on the other side. It's fine. We can just do that. Sure. And then that'll allow us to kind of scoop up all of that. Getting the copper. Worry about that old gate. What are you guys doing? Are you supposed to be mining? Maybe we could assemble those two old ones into a bigger one. Alright, alright. Oh, he just died immediately as soon as he got out, didn't he? I guess we're just gonna build a different assembler, combiner, I guess. The real words we're looking for here. Great. So yeah, that is a lot more building room. And it looks like we are, yeah, we'll be able to move the line down here. And we'll have like a really solid manufacturing area. I'm going to turn that off. We're going to redo concrete, light bulbs. We should always have a supply of light bulbs here, but we really need to rethink our manufacturing plant, I think, just about there. And yeah, more smelting perhaps over here. A lot of good things happening on this island. Just not a lot of glass, which, yeah, will force us to go to another island. But I think that's what we're going to do at the beginning of the next episode, is just really reconsider how we want to do these drone situations. Because I just feel like it's not optimal having drones all over this island. They should be flying stuff back and forth to other islands. And if that's only larvae, that's great. But if they're also part of an inter-island logistics network that we can like somehow use our brains in our jars and have them pick up the things that are needed, I think that would be really cool. So I think that's what we're going to focus on early game, next game. I'm really happy with where this island is now because we have so much more space that we just simply did not have before. We've got lots of food. We do have some sort of automated... Yeah, looks like we're out of glass on this side. But we've turned it all into light bulbs, so... I think we should kind of consider that. Just doing a little bit of housekeeping here before logging off, because yeah, they do exactly, Waff. They definitely are not meant for production, and to me it just seems... Oh, what are you doing over here? Just this seems suboptimal, having them doing production. But then it's like, how do I control how many drones there actually are? Which I don't think really matters. We probably don't have to control how many drones there are. I think I'm just gonna move this. I want to move this over here. I don't know, it just didn't seem right. But is this not gonna let me now place this? Or what? There we go. Oh no, I can't replace that path where it was. It's fine. We'll forever have a little glitch in the matrix, I guess. Actually, we can't really have that. That's illegal. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm really thinking about using timer gates for that. And just, not producing too many. Yeah, we can't do that. That's definitely illegal. What if we just delete that for a second? Yeah, interestingly enough, population assembler. Yeah, when it's connected. There we go. Problem solved. And then that way we can bring that path all the way out there. But yeah, I think with timer gates should be pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Still got to clean that up. But yeah. Oh, would you look at that? It looks like we just started our next phase. But my friends, I think that's going to be it for now. Groucho. Wooden power pole. Get your last little bit of wooden power pole. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, Bub Dubs. Really appreciate it. Always can hook it up on Ko-Fi or get a YouTube membership too if you can. Help support the jar mission to bring entertainment to everyone. Join up the Discord too for some stream notifications, but I do every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So the next one will be Thursday, and I've been doing it 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, thanks guys. I'm super stoked. It's always super fun hanging out with everybody and pooling our minds together and just solving these problems together and just, I don't know, just having fun. Just ant farming it. Look, we need collision. Anyways, energy collision. So yeah, we'll see you all in 2 days, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. It is like Glebo, right? I said that too when I was starting. It's like all of that circle of life and death. Nice having someone to ant with. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, for real, you know, everybody have a good night and join up the Discord if you haven't, because a lot of friends there and friends there. Okay, bye.